Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream live from an undisclosed location outside of the studio as I am still on my little adventure situation type deal. Welcome in. Tonight, we're going to be taking a look at some new lies from Foodie, as well as probably some of her mukbangs as well. We'll discuss what's going on with Amberlynn, her little Instagram moment. I did watch Korean Kaboom, so I am kind of caught up on that. We'll, of course, take a look at Hungry as well as we do, kind of like to do our little check-in and whatnot. We'll see what kind of drama we get into tonight because you know me, I always end up off the rails and we end up talking about something that I didn't even plan to talk about. So welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing tonight on this fabulous Sunday? How are you guys doing? Hope you're all right. Yeah, so should we talk about there's no really update. There's no update from yesterday's live stream. There's still no response. And I'm just putting on a happy smiling face. No, actually, this is therapeutic. It's therapeutic for me to eat on camera. Just kidding. Not that part. Not that part. Not the eating part. Although I did bring snacks. We're not going to get into them right away, but you guys know me. And I do think I fixed the battery problem. So I think we can stay on for pretty long because I just decided to use my webcam. So my computer doesn't have to power my camera. So I think that we'll be able to stay on as long as usual. I don't know if we're going to stay on that long, but y'all know the drill. Let me show you like the stream. Thank you, Just Jamie. Yes, let's get some likes on there. I already rated the vending machine pre-live stream. I don't know if you guys were in the messy live stream. There was a messy. Should we do another messy one and then delete it? That's kind of gonna be my thing now. So what was that? A couple of days ago, I did a Shook After Dark impromptu on Thursday. And after that, I did a live stream on my phone because my computer died. And it was messy. So we deleted it, but it was just a throwaway. Girl World fan, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Hi, Alex. Love you, girl. New girl. Oh, you upgraded to that Girl Talk badge. Congratulations. So when you join, you get new girl, I think is what it is. New girl. Welcome. Welcome in. What did I do today? So I actually rode on a train. I can make any town fun. There's always at least something to do wherever you go. So today I actually rode on a train. Just a quick little ride. And then it was a national historic site. So they had a free museum. So you could go through the little museum. I'm a little bit museumed out, like I told you guys in the previous live stream. So I just kind of did a quick scan, got the timeline, and took my train ride. So Moonface Pondu, thank you for being a member for 13 months. It's my birthday. Let's have fun. Thank you, Moonface, and happy birthday. I feel rude saying Moonface, but happy birthday, girly. What else did I do? So pity party, sometimes you need one. I don't want to be doom and gloom in every live stream, you know what I mean? But that's just how the cookie crumbles. Amber's lives, Amber's vlogs. She doesn't really post any vlogs, huh? Or at least she hasn't for a whole entire week. I think she's trying to plan her next move because she realizes what she's doing right now just is not the tea. People aren't really going to watch that for that much longer. You know what I mean? So she has to kind of pull a rabbit out of the hat. It's our girl. She has tricks up her sleeve. So she will maybe come up with a diet plan, maybe start some drama. Who knows? It's anybody's guess. But as far as where she is, just at home doing nothing. I got no conspiracy theories here because that's probably the truth. Okay, so after I went on the train, I went to eat Chipotle. I got Chipotle. I should have went to, someone told me to go to this specific pizza place. Maybe I'll stop there tomorrow before I leave. Because I kind of want a slice of, they said this pizza place is really good. But I just went to Chipotle. I was going to go to Panera, but this Panera, I've never seen a Panera that packed. So I dipped. I was like, it's not worth it. I only go to Panera because I want to go in, grab it, and leave, not because I want to like stick around, baby girl. And then I went to like a mall, like a dead mall. And actually, it wasn't that dead. I was so surprised because it was actually pretty busy, but it was one of those kind of crappy malls that you see in like small cities, small towns. I would say this is like a small city, not like a small town. But yeah, so I went to this like crappy mall because I wanted to buy a GameStop game. So I went to GameStop and then I pretty much just dipped because there wasn't anything that interesting in the mall. Can we get a new girl? You want a new girl? There's a lot of people on like TikTok, I feel like. I feel like all the magic is happening on the TikTok, huh? Maybe we need to like do a quick scan. Panera cookies are always worth it. I mean, definitely what is it called? The kitchen sink cookie. It's not worth the calories, but damn, is it good. When I worked there, I would literally steal so many pastries. They didn't care. Like they would see me taking things. They didn't really care. As long as it was pastries and like not meat. So as long as you're not like taking slabs of meat, they don't really care that much. But I remember like beezing on Panera Sweets, probably like $15 worth that I just like yoinked. Local Bird Brain, thank you for the super chat. Never catch you live, but the upload always makes my Monday bearable. Thank you, Local Bird Brain. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Lily Vasquez, welcome to Sugars.
Welcome.
Okay. You think Panera has gone downhill? I feel like it depends on the franchise, right? Is it a franchise? Yeah. Well, no. I worked at a corporate store, Corpo, but it depends on the owners, right? Some are corporate, some are franchise. Eiley, thank you for being a member for 12 months. So many lives lately, bestie. I know. A little bit too many, but we had to come on for the Sunday. Because everybody is just, everybody expects the Sunday stream. I wouldn't want to let you guys down. But yeah, I'm going to try to get back to our regularly scheduled programming. I always like think that I can do YouTube and travel at the same time. And like, that's what I want to do, but it's a lot harder than you would think. No, it's not a live stream era. I'm just traveling. So this is kind of what I had time to do. It just takes, to do a video, it just takes too much time. Like I remember traveling home from Maryland, I wanted to do a video, and so I just stopped at Barnes & Noble's. I was at that Barnes & Noble's for 5 hours, like doing a 15-minute video. It's just not realistic, but I wish I could do that. Maybe if I just like have fun until like 5 p.m. and then work until like 10 p.m., then like that would work, right? I don't know. It's just not realistic for me. I wish I could. I wish I had like the structure to do that. But also, nobody wants, like 10 p.m. isn't a great time to upload either. Kelly and Joretta, welcome to Sugars.
Welcome.
The Panera in your town is good. Yes, yes, living. Maryland representing. Welcome in. I was at, where was it? Edit on your phone. I like can't. I feel like that would take way too long. Like I have to use my computer because I have to put like I mean, I could do my screenshots and my B-roll. I probably could do it, but it would probably take longer to do it on your phone than it would on a laptop because I don't know. I've got my little screenshot button. I can just like drag it into iMovie and all that. I need to take like a Final Cut class or something like that. Where was I? Oh, I was at the mall at Columbia for 5 hours editing. It was a cute mall though, bougie mall. Wiki Mickey, thank you for the super chat. Hope you're having a great vacation. Thank you, Wiki Mickey. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm still not sure, like, you're from Annapolis. I love Annapolis. It is so cute. Do you actually live in like downtown Annapolis in one of those houses? Like, I love those. It's so cool. So cute. So cute. Skillshare. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So we can do like documentaries. I don't know how these people like do these documentaries. Like I'm complaining about 5 hours of work. These people that do these documentaries, I'm sure they're working for like 50 hours on one video, you know? Spread out foodie and do a phone edit, walrus style. What? I don't even know what that is. Walrus style. Is she still sitting on the floor? Oh yeah, the time change. And you know what? I still woke up at 8:30 and it didn't feel any different to me. It would have been like, I needed a little bit of sleep, a little bit more sleep because I just haven't been getting like the best sleep recently. And I try to wake up like relatively early when I'm on these trips because, you know, I want to get out there. I want to do something. I don't want to lay in bed all day, right? And I also want to get out of the hotel before housekeeping comes. Well, every single day this week, I was still in the room when housekeeping came. And it's so awkward. Like, sorry, can I just have a little more time? That's like what I... Sorry, can I just have a little more time? Okay, sweetie. I'm like, ooh. In like a towel running around. The time change messed you up. I didn't even like realize it. I didn't even know it like happened. I mean, I knew it happened, but Hetty or Haiti or Hetty, welcome to Sugars.
Welcome.
Housekeeping. You don't know what it means either. Jen Shaw hater. Oh my God, Jen Shaw hater. Welcome, welcome. You are welcome here. The Schmedibles are talking. If you have babies, the time change screws up everything. Oh, I didn't even like think about that. You grew up near downtown Annapolis. It's a little bit like out there. Like the town is really cute, but you're kind of out there. I don't know. It's worth it though. Scotland weather, girl, that's so like foreign to me. It messes you up when it's in the spring, right? Because you lose an hour. And so you wake up like disoriented. I didn't get enough sleep. I need to just go back to sleep. But you know, duty calls. I remember like when I was working, like I would work really, really early. When I was working at Panera, I would work at 5 o'clock in the morning. So when we had that time difference, like in the spring, right? I would go to bed. I wouldn't go to bed till like 12 and I had to wake up at 4 at least. So I would get like, instead of 4 hours of sleep, 3 hours of sleep. Like what? Do you know where Cleona is? No. I'm not sure. Arundel Mills. I think I heard about that before. I like Maryland. I kind of like Maryland better than New York State. That's why I'm always like down there. But we went up here this time. I've heard of that before. Wait, Arundel Mills. That's like that ginormous one, right? You never let housekeeping in. I mean, I still got to get my shit together. They were here. It was like 9:30. I wasn't ready to leave. 9:30 is like, yeah. I usually leave at like 10 because the museums, they don't even really open up till 11 anyways. Some open up at like 9 or 10, but a lot of them open up at like 11. So we got time. We got time. Plus, they usually close at like 5. So you'll be going to Maryland in a week. Hi, Unseen. How are you doing? You're always a beacon of positivity in the comment section. I see you. I appreciate you. You sent me an ex Twitter DM. Oh, yeah. Do you? Okay. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, my feet were kind of hurting today, but we get through it. We get through it. It's actually, I like going by myself on these trips because I don't feel like I have to keep up with anybody. You know, because when I'm with other people, I always feel like I have to keep up with them and I can't. I like really can't. Like my mom, she's like 60. She's 60 and I can't keep up with her. I'm half her age and I can't keep up with her. She's like speed walking. Like, stop. Slow down. Slow down. And I always feel like I'm like dragging people back. I don't know. I remember in college, I would always try to keep up with my friends and stuff. And that's when my knees, oh, why didn't I talk about this? I should have talked about this in my video. My knees popped out a lot of times throughout my life. And that's part of the disorder. Super painful, but I just remember the first time it happened, I was, I think 19 or 20. I was walking down the street in Philly and my knee popped out and I like obviously fell to the ground. And I was going to the gym and then, yeah, well, I didn't end up going to the gym. So didn't you bring your chat with you? Your chat with you? What does that mean? I didn't bring my chat with me. What is that? You like Annapolis more than Baltimore? Baltimore is just like, I don't know, not my tea. I feel like Annapolis is just like more calming. It's definitely a smaller area. Plus, everything is just like, since it's the capital, everything is like in pristine condition. Although everything is under construction right now. When I went, I want to go when everything like isn't under construction anymore because y'all know how that can be. K-Ban, thank you for the super chat. How are you doing? The super sticker. Did you send it twice or is YouTube just glitched? I think YouTube's just glitched. But anyway, thank you regardless. You live 10 minutes from Baltimore. Do you not go in? You know, I live like in the suburbs of a small city and I don't go into the small city ever, barely ever, unless I absolutely have to. Like when I was on Shrugs, y'all know I was in trouble. So I had to go to the courthouse, courthouse probation. So I would be in the city like at least once or twice a month. But now I've got no business in the city. There ain't nothing really to do there. Unless you like to drink. All the like suburban kids will go in to like drink. And there's like some decent bars if it's the weekend in my city. But during the week, like forget about it. You can have a fun time with your friend because like, of course you can have a fun time with your friend. But I remember going out on my birthday with just me and my friend and the bar had like 2 other people. But I just wanted to go on my birthday, you know, and not the weekend. It wasn't the weekend. It was fun. We had fun because me and my friend would have a lot of fun. Anyways, let me show you guys my snacks that I got out of the vending machine. This is Party Mix, the original. Only $1. Honestly, 320 calories for $1. It's pretty good, you know? If you were like literally starving, that would be good. And then I'm actually starving Twix out of the vending machine. And then I got this. I know this is like too much. I'm like hauling candy. This I got at the gas station because I really just wanted these. Oh my God, I'm like falling, guys. Oh my God, I'm falling. $1 is cheap, right? Buy more Sour Patch Kids. I wanted... Why is this chair falling? Guys, am I so big? Big? That this chair cannot support me? I literally... Did you guys see that? Wait, so the only reason I bought those snacks is because I had a lot of change. Because I actually used like cash. I'm so big that it can't support me. What the frank? Okay. It better not. Big? I thought about calling the live stream Big. Are you calling me big? Big? Are you calling me big? Oh, but you know what? We could always do this if we have to. Do you guys want to see my lap? Just kidding. Is that a lap in your pocket? What? Did you drop your pocket? Did you guys friends ever do that? Like, did you drop your pocket and then you look and then they laugh at you? It's not even like funny. Do I like the painting? It's all right. Do you guys like art? I'm not like the biggest fan of art museums. Although I did go. Let me know. Have you guys ever gone to... I'm falling again. Have you guys ever gone to the Corning Museum of Glass? So that's where I went on Thursday. Corning Museum of Glass. And it was cool. Like everything was glass, obviously. Yeah, what's the Jamie French tea? Where can I find that? I saw it on barbecue. I saw barbecue posted on Twitter that Jamie French is like defending ALR. And we're going to have like a huge issue. She's calling me out. No, I'm kidding. She didn't call me out, but I went to her YouTube page and I didn't see anything. Oh, look, Zachary Michael did a video on it, but where the heck is the video at? Facebook. What? Should we watch it? I haven't seen it yet, so I can give you guys my like raw and real tea. Why is it on Facebook though? I don't even like know what that is. I don't want to like show my Facebook by accident. Why Facebook? I don't get why people dislike her so much. Do you guys want to watch this? T. Oh shit, it's 8 minutes. Wait, let's do a reaction, right? Facebook is dead. No. Actually, Facebook is like, for these influencers, it's like T because you get like millions of views. Some of them do. But it's really weird content for like boomers or something. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I only go on Facebook. So I've connected with like an old friend and other things, but all right, that works. I just don't want to show like my Facebook or anything. So this is a video from Jamie French on Facebook. Facebook is weird. First name Alex, last name Shook. Yes. She thinks we all make fun of her for quote unquote being obese. Apparently Facebook pays a lot. Do they? Should I upload my shit on there?
Amberlynn Reed is quite possibly like the most bullied person I have ever seen in the history of social media. Entire YouTube channels exist just to like compile things she does.
Wait, which one is that? Which one is that? That is random content? No. Dainty? Something like that. I forget. That looks so familiar to me.
Eats. People don't like how she spends her money.
Why did she like wake up and decide to do this video? Let me like defend Amberlynn today. T. I'm the reactor that always gets like accused of defending Amberlynn. So maybe this is a good video for me to watch.
Don't like how she tries on clothes. People don't like how she pronounces words.
Mukbangs. What was I saying? Mukbang.
Well, that's not the right.
We ordered sushi.
I mean, okay, when it comes to her like mispronouncing words, I feel like she does it on purpose, but it's honestly become like a meme where some people are almost doing it out of like camaraderie in the community, you know, because we call each other girls. And honestly, I see girl as such a term of endearment.
Got some edamame, which I need to add some salt to, so I'm gonna use this Himalayan moment.
Oh yeah, that's something people don't like, is that she says moment a lot.
It adds a little moment, a little left.
I think it's funny though, like, are y'all triggered by moment? Because I think it's funny. All these little isms. Not like those kind of isms. Amber isms. They're funny to me. But
Bird moment.
Weird thing to be upset about.
Just this like crab mixture.
Okay, sushi. Looks pretty normal.
yeah, does she just like not get it? You either get it, or you don't.
Pretty harmless.
These are like tempura, crab, and tofu.
You lost me at tofu.
And what I'm about to eat right now, just a cup of noodle because I am hungry.
Watch we get like copyright stricken. I'm always like a little concerned when I react to someone I've never reacted to before. But then again, we're reacting to someone reacting to something else. So it's, yeah, she's obviously a reaction person too. Cam Nyan, thank you for the super. I have nothing to say because speechless with Jamie. We're done with you, Jamie. You can't sit with us anymore. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. Thanks, Cam.
Obviously, what else would somebody eat? We all know the answer to that. So this is $2.90 for this cup of noodle. I'm just adding a ton of pepper that
$2.90?
I just got on my stove.
Does
Not bad for
anybody just
dinner.
eat the cup of noodles as it is? I feel like everybody that I know doctors it up with all kinds of seasonings and sauces.
When it's in the cup, I will just eat it as is. If it's the bag, I won't even buy the bag.
I kind of just like it how it comes. I don't know. It looks so unappetizing, but I know it's next level good.
Did you guys see, speaking of cup of noodles controversy, so it just came out that Cup of Noodles is changing their cups to, they're going to be paper so you can microwave it. Well, a lot of people on Twitter were like, wait, you couldn't microwave it this whole time? And no, it's like cancerous if you microwave it in the styrofoam. But people do it anyway because lazy.
A lot of people say that she cooks gross stuff and that she cooks slop. So far, this is all just takeout.
I got a mac and cheese, which is like 450 calories.
Counting calories.
That's so much.
It's just so inconvenient. I do it all the time, so I relate. But hearing somebody else do it, I'm like,
wait, what is it? She's just like reacting to her like anybody else would.
stop. Just use your judgment.
Currently, I just have it logged for 45 calories, but I have my empties for it.
We haven't gotten there yet, I guess.
A cup of noodle, which is 290 calories. Oh,
Let's talk about the tea. Let's get into the nitty gritty.
And I had a whole bag of these.
See, and I know
she's just a dainty girl that like shows her calories and mispronounces words. She's never done anything problematic. It's just like about her diet. It's just because she's big. You guys are so mean. Okay.
well, I guarantee if I scroll down to these comments, people are
just
probably
quirky and
roasting her
dainty.
for eating a whole bag of lentil chips, but I know people that could put away 2 bags of that. First comment says, I
Lentil
love sharing
chips.
food, said the girl with the most food aggression I've ever witnessed in a human being. Oh yeah, there's like entire compilations of people saying that she has food aggression. I don't even really know what that is. When I think of food aggression, I think of my dog who would like...
Maybe like look it up. She needs to see the Becky clip. Girl, you need to see the Is That My Cereal clip.
Another dog walked by his food bowl.
Right. It's going to be another situation. Thank you for bringing that up, Grace. It's going to be another situation like the French supporters where they come in like, oh, Amber, I'm so sorry that this is happening to you. And then 3, 4, 5 months down the line, however long it takes, they'll be like, gotta go, girl. I see it. I see it. And then they go off to watch Alex Ishak. Thanks, French lady.
Never witnessed her acting like that, but people are mad. All of these comments are from people just like mocking her for saying she likes to share food. Gosh, every single comment is negative and mean.
I love sandwiches.
Is that just
like
on
this.
her YouTube page? Or is this on a compilation video?
The olives. I feel like if you like olives, don't get mayonnaise. The olives kind of give that like kick you need.
That's an interesting tip.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So messy.
Oh my gosh, the Subway mukbang, it gets messy. What is she just like watching quirky clips? It's like she's reacting, like I said, like anybody else would.
Something
That's
I noticed
interesting.
about Subway though is that
For now.
the onion, sometimes it's like super flavorful, and then other times you can tell it's been sitting out for a while, so it doesn't have as much
Super
flavor.
Yeah, so if you
Flavorful.
soak onions in water, which Subway soaks everything in water. I'm surprised they don't soak their bread in water. But soaking onions in water, I think makes them a little bit more mild, so...
Honestly, don't mind that because I don't like super oniony onions. This is the You're a Law. Yeah, You're a Law. You're a Law. And she called it Subway Mukbang. This gets messy. I don't know why that like lives rent free in my head, but that was one of those mukbangs that you just don't forget. Like Foodie's mac and cheese at 4 a.m.
And then you get a nice drizzle of onion water on your sandwich.
Hey guys, so it is time for another mukbang, and we're gonna be doing a spaghetti.
She says
Spaghetti from BJ's. Why do I remember that too?
mukbang the way you guys don't like people to say mukbang.
Mukbang from last night.
I'm so
It's just
jealous of the
wrong.
spaghetti right now.
We got all our Christmas shopping done,
You don't like her ASMR voice?
which I'm so happy about. There is no more worrying.
Why is
Christmas
this a
shopping gives me
square?
anxiety.
Yeah, and people
Is that how people do videos on Facebook? Like a square? Or is this for Instagram reels? Can you do an 8-minute reel? I don't know, guys. I'm just a YouTube girly. I occasionally post a couple of things on TikTok. Follow hashtag spelled out girl talk on the TikTok. Maybe I'll try to post a little bit more. I think I have like 17 followers on TikTok. It's hashtag girl talk. But you spell out hashtag. I've like never promoted that one.
think I'm weird for not celebrating Christmas, and yet everybody who celebrates says the same thing, that it gives them horrible anxiety and is extremely costly. So you're the weird ones.
What I've been trying to do.
She doesn't celebrate Christmas. I mean, that's like a red flag. That would be a red flag for me. Unless you're a different religion, so you know, have a reason. But what does she mean by that? Like she doesn't hang out with her family? She doesn't give any gifts? She doesn't do... What?
If I go out to eat,
Red flag to me.
ordering what I want, but not eating the whole thing.
I look better
would.
tonight. Thank you.
By doing this, it makes it to where I don't eat as much.
Especially with carbs, it's hard to do.
It's been working for me. If you're the type of person...
What is Amber even doing? Putting it on a plate. This is supposedly half of the portion. This is half of the portion at BJ's. She's Jehovah Witness. Is she like ex-Jehovah Witness, or like that's how she grew up, or she's like active in the JW church? Did you hear from you know who? No, just an update for those that are kind of arriving early on yesterday's live stream. No, I didn't hear anything. I'm trying to just put on like a brave front, happy front. I don't know. It's just therapeutic for me. Jen Chapin, thank you for the super chat. I'm a little late, but hope you're feeling better after the other night. This Jamie French take is not it, girls. Thank you, Jen. Welcome in. It's always nice to have you here on Sunday night. Jamie, I used to watch a little bit of Jamie. Like, I've never been a super fan. I thought she was pretty funny. She would talk about maybe Shane Dawson. I seen her video on Shane Dawson, I think. Yeah, is she really Jehovah's Witness? I never heard that before. I would think that maybe it was in the past.
Person who is worrying about their weight. Hold on.
God, okay. I've done this before where I've like tried to drink a gallon of water a day and I've had a whole jug. You just don't realize how ridiculous you look holding a huge gallon jug.
I don't think you need a gallon of water a day. Like, you really just don't.
That's good. That's good. She's staying hydrated.
Do you guys get JW people knocking on your door? I don't think I have in like several years. I do get like political people knocking on the door. I just don't answer. Y'all are not going to sway me. I'm not that easily persuaded. Boo boo. You want to bring your little kid? You want to bring your little kid to get me to vote for you? No, that turned me off, actually. Sorry.
People tell me to see a nutritionist, and I actually saw one when I was 16, and I only went to 3 meetings. I remembered this vividly. And one of the things that she did tell me, 2 little weird mindful tricks, was cut all your food in half and eat on a blue plate. I'm like, what?
Huh? What will they come up with next?
I guess supposedly the color blue makes you eat less. Who knows? But
the color blue, I've actually heard that before, but is that for real? So what would be the opposite of blue? What's the opposite of blue? Red? No. Blue, white? No. I don't know. Because the opposite of red is green. The opposite of blue is yellow. Purple is orange.
It's been working for me. I'm not gaining any weight.
But that plate's not blue.
There's been a few times where I posted on Snapchat where I'm just like, hey, I'm out to eat.
So look, she's calling out the contradictions. Oh, right. Orange. Orange and blue. So an orange plate would make you eat more, allegedly. And it's purple and like yellow. No. You're reading a book on blue. What's a book on blue?
Or just like showing me out to eat. People are freaking out.
If you eat, people will freak out. We all know this about the internet.
Hey guys. Okay, so we're gonna do a mukbang. I'm gonna be eating this board game. I'm just kidding.
If you eat, people will freak out. Well, for Amber, that's not necessarily true. It just depends. If you come on and you tell your people, I'm starting a channel for weight loss, and then the next day you're eating Burger King and talking about Trisha Paytas and trolling, yeah, it's not really going to go over well, is it? Bloomers 31, thank you for the super. You know who's going to be knocking tomorrow. You say their name and they will come. JW. Bloomers, thank you. I just won't answer the door. I never answer my door, ever. Ever. I actually used to have a sign that said, don't knock. Because we have a video doorbell. So please don't knock.
That was actually pretty funny.
Burger King. So, in this video, I'm going to be eating.
We prefer to call Burger King Sheboygan King.
Sheboygan. Very big in Sheboygan.
Right. When you constantly talk about BED and then you're giving in to your disorder on camera. I mean, people just don't like that.
The only way that you're allowed to say the word burger.
It's like you're actively harming yourself. It's not like you're sitting down and just having a meal. Like, look at Foodie Beauty, for example. 2 sandwiches, 2 sides. That's a B's.
Is Sheboygan. You're welcome.
I got diet soda.
Okay, like
Diet
what?
soda. I could never go back to regular after getting it as a teenager.
Oh, that's so good.
So good.
We have our cheesy tots. It comes with 8 of them.
Those don't look like tots.
You can totally ditch your diet soda addiction, because I ditched it. I don't have soda like barely ever, but now I have like a lemonade addiction. But I do diet lemonade, babe. Tonight we have a vitamin water, not diet.
With 8 little buggers right there.
They look like hush puppies.
And then we have a...
Why is she doing like all super old content? Like, this is from 2018, 2019, 2019, 2020, maybe. It's all pretty old and irrelevant to today.
Spicy sandwich.
I mean, we like a good 2019 reaction, but if you're going to do a video talking about Amberlynn, it just seems old.
So I can't do it. I can't do raw tomato.
Same.
Is Foodie demonetized? If she still has members, then she's not. I can look for you.
Hate it.
Oh my gosh. So excited. I'm like ready. I'm hungry.
She's
Making
not.
me hungry. Jeez. Whoever like made this compilation and referred to this as Amberlynn Reid's most iconic
mukbangs. Yeah, so if you ever think like, because I know the Foodie Beauty is she demonetized rumor like goes around every now and again. All you have to do is check and see if she has memberships, and if she does, that means she is. Because if you get demonetized, the first thing to go is your memberships. Aylin Ramani, thank you for the super chat. I got ghosted by a guy I really liked and was crying about him to my mom. She was like, good riddance. He gave me psycho vibes from the pics you sent him. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry to hear that. It is really bad. It really sucks, because it's just like, you can't get any closure. No closure at all. So why would she have no ads at all? I don't know. I have YouTube Premium, so I don't really see any ads anyway.
Lungs? I don't agree. What is iconic about this? She's just like eating as a normal person would eat. This is like something that my sister probably eats on a daily basis.
And now let's read comments to my newest video.
Your sister eats Burger King like that on the daily basis?
Which I know is going to be harsh.
Don't do it. Don't do it, girl.
I have grown to have some tough skin, let me tell you.
Even tough skin sometimes is penetrable, and the comments she gets are, they're so hurtful. They hurt me. They give me secondhand hurt.
The last video I uploaded was the spaghetti mukbang.
Oh, we just watched that.
That just went up today, a few hours ago. So first,
The spaghetti mukbang. It's all about the lies and contradictions, right? That's why her audience turned on her. And it's not like this happened overnight. She needs to realize that this is a very, very long process from like 13 years. 13 years of lies, contradictions, back and forth. Admitted trolling. It's not just like people are criticizing her just because she's big, and it's really hard to talk about this situation in an 8-minute and 41-second video.
First comment I see is from Madison Mukbang, and she says, stop it, get some help.
Wait, as in the stop it, get some help meme from Michael Jordan that I use?
Stop it. Get some help.
I think
It's applicable. Cam, thank you for the super chat. Tested positive for COVID still today. Here's milk money. Let's VR soon. Yes. What can we do? I'm not like a big VR chat person. The first time I went into VR chat, someone screamed the N-word and then someone else was like being homophobic. So I was like, let me find another room. Let me find another room. It reminded me of like Xbox lobbies. But yeah, let's do something. Thank you, Cam. And yeah, feel better soon.
This girl meant it in a mean way. It's just funny that I use that meme all the time.
Is it really all that mean? Is stop it, get some help really all that mean?
Her saying, if you get olives, don't get mayonnaise because olives give you the kick you need. What the F does that even mean? Who cares? Why is that? Why are you so angry?
Is that really the comment? I just feel like she could have done so much better. This is a 5-year-old comment on a 5-year-old video. Like, what? About the olives? That doesn't address anything. Get into like the Becky drama. Get into the way that she treated Becky, the way that Becky took care of her hand and foot, filled a bucket with soapy water and a rag, you know, and took it to the bed and changed her sheets, and the way that she treated her post-breakup. That's what we need.
Gosh, you know,
the context is missing. And who cares about olives?
What ticks me off, I feel like if Logan Paul said that in a video, people would be like, yes, Logan, we stan, we hate mayonnaise. People will find anything to get mad at her. Her lack of chewing is what gets me. She chewed. The way she ate that cheesy tot and went.
Is that really like the hill she wants to die on, that she chewed?
Cross-eyed in excitement, that is the true definition of disturbing. And isn't that funny? The Virgo 3/8.
You liked Abby Sharp's video? I did like the Abby Sharp saga because Abby did a video on her, Amber reacted to that, and then Amber reacted to the reaction to the reaction. We hate Logan Paul here. Yeah, I don't like him. Logan Paul gets more hate than Amberlynn ever could. You know what I mean?
6 that you don't have a profile picture. You guys are mean. You know what I see? I see someone who has an underlying condition. It could be physical, you know.
Obviously, BED, anxiety, depression, you name it.
But I think it is emotional/mental. Even though somebody puts themselves on the internet, to me, it doesn't mean that they're asking to just be relentlessly bullied. And just keep in mind that everybody is the way they are because of one reason or another. I know that she has had a very, very rough childhood and a very traumatic past. And oftentimes that can lead to...
We definitely know that. There is so much more to this story. She's just wrapping it up.
People struggling with obesity. And ultimately, comments like this and constant people...
At this point, it's up to her. You know, you can't constantly dwell on the past. And this is why the way I am, and I'm going to stay like that forever. You can't do that forever.
Making all this content about her is not helping her. I say the same thing to the people who harass me about...
I don't think it is either. I mean, I remember seeing people saying that, I mean, my channel is for entertainment purposes only. I remember back in like 2019 or 2018 or whatever, people coming on and saying, I'm doing videos to like help Amberlynn. I think that those people were just kind of trying to soothe their own conscience because, you know, their videos are not helping Amber.
About my weight, you aren't making me skinny. You know what I mean? Be productive.
And that's it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It was okay. Like, I feel like she just completely missed the point. And it wasn't even really that entertaining. I mean, so old. Why did she pick videos? I'm baffled by her decision, by her choice in videos. Like YDHB. Yeah, she used to say like, I'm helping Amber. I'm a psychologist. And I'm just like psychoanalyzing the narcissist. I don't think that that helps. I also don't think it's appropriate to diagnose her with narcissism, although saying she has traits of it is obvious. So what did y'all think of that? Meh. It wasn't that great. It actually kind of just annoyed me. Wasn't relevant or informed. I would have to agree with that. You used to like Jamie, but the video's bad. She just pulled up random videos and did zero research. I don't even hate Amber. Yeah, I don't hate Amber. But girl has done so many terrible things. Yeah, why don't we get like a top 10 scandals? Reacting to Amberlynn's top 10 scandals. Manage your expectations, contributed nothing. Yikes on bikes. I love your Whitey HB impressions. Bish, you don't have a degree. You don't have anything. That was not an English accent. I'm really not good with like English accents. I know Alaa would definitely want to be besties with her now and further manipulate her. Can you imagine? She's probably like in those DMs. Is she the next girl? So Jamie, you want to come to Oklahoma and take care of her? Be my guest. Why don't you, if you're so concerned, go down there and take care of her. How about that? How about that? Annie, thank you for this, thank you for the comment. Did I catch any of HFC's live last night? No. What happened? Let me know the tea. Let me know the tea. Why are you in the hotel from The Shining? Is that what it looks like? This looks like The Shining hotel. I've actually never seen The Shining, so we're in another dump. I think this one was 90 a day. The other one I was at was 70-ish a day. They always tack on all these fees though, so it's not like it was 180. It was for the 2 nights. It was like 200-ish. Well, I guess there's tax, right? But there's also like weird fees. Weird fees. Any new cringe talks? Oh, there's always some good cringe talks, isn't there? Looks nothing like The Shining Hotel. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. The whole video was a nothing burger. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of like, I'm disappointed. I wish like she kind of, if she wanted to lean into that, like she's being bullied, she's being bullied. Name a reaction channel and give examples. Because that would be more entertaining, right? Name names. And not like the comments that she picked. There are comments that I would say cross the line on Amber's channel. You know, there is. But a comment about her olives or the way she's chewing, like, that's just an observation. I don't know. You could really get into the nitty gritty and pick up a nasty, nasty one if that was the point that you wanted to drive home. You know what I mean? She wants to be Alaa's new wifey. Is this her audition to be the new wifey? New wifey? Where's wifey? I feel like wifey needs to come on and like talk about her experience. Like leave a review. What it was like. What was it like taking care of Amber, being on the payroll? Should we look at Amber's Instagram situation type deal? Does somebody have it? Okay, so I know that I watched Karina Kaboom's video, so I know that she has it, but maybe somebody has just like a clip of it that we can snatch up. Act up, you can get snatched up. Obese to Beast. I am sick of you. I am sick of you. Amberlynn Reed is too fat to shower. Really, obese to beast? Is that what we're doing now? Now that's bullying. That's bullying. Did you guys see that? She's too big to shower. What? Salah would love her. Yeah, does Salah want to come to America? Because I've got a couple beds in Oklahoma. Wait. I want to do this week. You guys, Amber hasn't posted for a week. You feel meh about him? I don't watch Obese to Beast anymore. I used to for a little bit, but never like a lot. I've never really liked Obese to Beast. Well, yeah, I did for like a second. I liked him. I thought he was cute, but that's about it. I'm trying to see, does anybody have the clip? I'm looking for that clip of Amber on the Instagram. Is it just Karina? Does Orko have the clip? Why can't I find it? Deleted Instagram story. Salah will never get to Western soil. You think? Oh, here we go. Dainty Girls United. That's kind of what I can live for. He's gone way downhill lately. Obese to Beezer. Doesn't he just do like, he does a Twitch stream and then he edits parts of it into videos to put on his channel, right? So he never really does original content for YouTube. It's always just like Twitch clips, which I feel like is kind of a step down from what he used to do, because he used to do like good videos. So if he's wondering why his views aren't what they used to be, that's probably why. Sounds Cornish. What's Cornish? I'm trying to get the ankle and Alex to go on a date. The ankle. Who's Carly? Cassandra Ann? Is that another girl? Ooh, we should take a look at Amber's TikTok. I'm like dying for Amber drama. Should we just stir some up? You love Michelle McDaniel? I do. Wasn't there didn't Obese to Beast like throw her under the bus? That's when I was done. When Obese to Beast threw Michelle McDaniel right under that bus. Like the moment she said maybe one thing he didn't agree with, and you just throw her right under the bus. I don't like that. I'm not like that. Like, if we're friends and we don't agree on something like political, I'm not going to get into examples because I'm not trying to like have people, no. Well, yeah. I'm not going to like drop you as a friend just because we don't agree on like politics or something. So let's watch this. This is ALR's Instagram story. Alex is definitely in Oklahoma. No. You know what, guys? I could be in Oklahoma and you guys would be none the wiser. Remember when wifey was Alex? That was actually me. I was second wifey. JK. Oh yeah, Amber's playing bingo. Does she still have me blocked? Wait, what's her? I never see her Instagram anymore because I'm blocked. That's why. Hi.I'm.Bambi. Can she Amber? I know you like go through phases where you don't like me and then you do. But if you're in a phase where you do, unblock me on Instagram. Just saying. Just saying. Wait, let me just go on my Finsta. What if she found that and blocked it? Do you guys have Finstas? Oh, wait, yeah, you still can't see it because when they block you, it blocks them on your Finsta too. I forgot about that. Don't discuss sports. Do people like, yeah, I bet they do. Straight guys like get in fights. Well, always at the bar and at the game over sports. Can you imagine? I can understand like, okay, politics gets really heated. People will fight. But sports, a couple of guys throwing a ball around. No, I don't get it. Yeah, I know that's really... I know that's not the tea. What is a Finsta? It's a fake Insta. All of this trouble, I gotta log out of my Instagram. All of this trouble just because Amber decided she didn't like me anymore. Alcohol is just the excuse to say what she's always thinking. Women. Do I like women? Should I just try dating a girl? Just to like try it? You never know. Unless you try. Yeah, I do like the way the guys look on the in the sports thing. Okay, so here's Amberlynn at bingo. Oops, let me not show my Instagram password. That'd be bad. I guess I can't even click on it, so I can't click on it, but here's Amber at bingo. That wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it because we can't even click on it. All right. Try it. So here is her Instagram. Thank you to Dainty Girls United. Let's go ahead and give them a like. If you have the time, head on over there and give them a like. Amberlynn admits to being dumped in a deleted Instagram Q&A. I only seen this. Did Karina I don't know if I've seen. I watched Karina's video, but I'm not sure if she posted the whole thing because she like doesn't post other people's videos. Okay.
To answer everyone's question collectively, yes, this is Drunklin.
So that's what she's been doing. Why doesn't she just fire up a live stream? You know, get it out there. If she wants to stir up a little drama, stir up a little views, get on the live stream. Start talking. Drunk Q&A. So apparently this was all deleted.
What makes me feel most confident?
I think this was Friday night, but...
This filter. I use it all the time. Literally all the time. It's
fake.
Okay, so based off of your question...
I think that Chantal, the way that she uses all of her filters, right? I do think that she has deluded herself into thinking that that's how she looks. Because everything she looks at is her in a filter.
The answer is no. Because your girl can't drive. She don't have a license. So we don't do illegal things over here. Okay.
What was the question? Would you be able to live on your own, like nobody to drive you around to shop, etc.? Well, she does live on her own, but what does that mean? Is she saying someone else lives with her or what? But her mom and her aunt and whoever's around takes her to Walmart. Is she drinking? Yes.
I have a license, so we don't do illegal things over here. Okay, I've tried to focus on this Q&A.
I'm trying to think of something illegal she's done.
And it's not working out very well, so...
Illegal Lynn. She was smoking MJ and marijuana or in Kentucky. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I love you guys.
Who cares?
Was that a ghost?
Filter dysmorphia.
My fingers was a person. Oh my god.
I wonder why she deleted this.
Hey.
She could always Uber. I couldn't see Amber. I think she's too self-conscious to Uber. She probably worries that, one, she might not fit depending on the car that the person shows up in. Although you can't use a compact car for Uber. So there was a point where I was like thinking about driving for Uber, but they wouldn't let me use my car because it's a compact. So you have to have like a regular size car at the very least. And then, of course, SUV, blah, blah, blah.
I do have a little friend. So I'm eating sunflower seeds.
This is what she does. I mean, she's just like alone and drinking all night.
Sometimes I'll crack them like that and then eat them. And then other times, I just eat the whole damn thing. Okay, so transparency while I'm eating my sunflower seeds.
She's making me hungry.
I was ghosted tonight. Yes.
Me and Amber are twinning.
My heart's broke.
Wait, but does she just mean that someone was supposed to come over? Or...
Yes. But you know what?
Watch, it was just like her aunt had other plans. Her aunt had other plans, so she didn't come over.
Fuck it.
And that's it. Interesting. And then she posted a meme that had like he, him pronouns about like the man that ghosted her. Sorry guys, I'm really hungry. Wiki Mickey, welcome to Shookers. Welcome, new girl. Thank you, Just Jamie. You didn't see the TTTTT with Jessica and Alaa. We're going to look at that. I have that on the list for things that we're going to look at. And I definitely want to talk about her car, the car situation type deal. So thank you, Just Jamie. And we will use that to transition right on into foodie. She got around her addict mom and starts drinking. It's so weird. I don't think her mom drinks, though. Does she? I mean, her mom was doing what? Mathematics. So it's possible that maybe she has a drink, but I don't think so. Couldn't tell ya. Could not tell ya. Okay. I don't know. I'm in her mom's closet. I'm in my mom's car. Broom, broom. Yo mama ghosted her. Oh my gosh, maybe. Maybe yo mama was supposed to go down there. You think it was a guy? So yeah, she posted this meme. Let's bring up Karina Kaboom's video because she has the meme. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We did it, Joe. We did it, Joe. Cringe. Why is this not loading? Are we connected to Shinigami Eyes? Down where? Video for sailing and entertainment purposes. Get out me car. Aw. Do you guys remember the old days of Vine?
He's just posting a meme.
Okay, here it is. I was like, why is it taking so long to load? But we've got that slow internet. No, it's actually not that bad. When he doesn't know that side of you yet. And then it says, your face is pretty, thank you. Do you guys know what that means? Like, I don't even know what that means. Your face is pretty. Your face is pretty. Thank you. Okay. Did it have something crossed out? When he doesn't know that side of you. Hold on. Let me Google that. She probably just like got that off a website, right? Oh, so what it actually says is CUM on it then. Oh, okay. So it was actually like a sexual, SE actual. So your face is pretty, and then they typed CUM on it then. And then the other one is your face is pretty, and she just wrote thank you. So it's kind of like, oh, he doesn't know that side of me yet. We're just like playing it cool for now, but like that's me. Okay. Girl, she must have been drunk, huh? Because that's like, really? CUM? You miss Vine? I miss it too. Why did they get rid of it? I thought it was still doing good, right? Girl World fan. Thank you for the super sticker. Dusty. The person typing is supposed to be saying that, but they didn't send it. Yeah, like that kind of situation type deal. Oh my goodness, stop saying CUM. I dropped my croissant. What's going on? Is there drama in the chat? Guys, settle down, settle down. We're not supposed to fight each other. They couldn't monetize it. Yeah, so Karina usually like she's pretty good at kind of editing out anything that's like inappropriate or not monetizable, because they'll get you for like any little thing, you know. It would probably like go through, but you never can be sure. I mean, CUM, like yikes. I just walked in. I'm trying to figure out who we're talking about. Amber. This reaction girl. Oh, you didn't like it? Okay. So let's get back to Vines. Who came up on Vine? Gabby Hanna. Like Nash. Do you guys remember Nash Greer? Cameron Dallas and like those F boys that came up. I know there was also like Danny Gonzalez. Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. Should we watch first the Alaa Shabib tea? Because I do think that Piggy uploaded like a thing, so we should get into that tea unless we have any more about Amber. I don't think there's anything else on Amber. Although that would have made a good video. Why didn't I? Zachary did it already though. Darn, we're late to the party. Drew Gooden and Cody Ko. Cody Ko is so hot, right? Alex James. Remember? So Alex James used to be like a YouTuber, but then these past like 5 years, he only comes on to do one video on Gabby Hanna like every year. And just like stir that Gabby pot. Let me see. Is that really the only thing that he's done in the past 5 years? Okay, he hasn't posted in 3 years. And he deleted his Gabby videos. I guess he's done talking about Gabby. I guess he's done with YouTube. You think Cody's gorge? Mm-hmm. He really is, though. I always thought he was so like yummy. Okay. Let's go ahead and watch this drama. Alaa Shabib. Or is this the good one? Should we watch this whole one? Which video is this? Cooks gourmet food for homeless women. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. Video from the Pigster. Piggy. Go like and subscribe. Friend of the channel. We love Piggy over here. Foodie Beauty cooks gourmet food for homeless women. Alaa talks foodie with Jessica Messica. So y'all know Jessica Messica has the in with Alaa Shabib. But to be honest, I wouldn't trust him 100%, you know, because he's just a little shady sometimes.
Hi. I'm feeling a lot better today.
Lies.
I do feel like this is my home. It is.
No one cares.
You know, with my pets. My husband.
Rage or get off the pot. Rage or get off the pot. Go back to Canada or stop uploading. Go back to Canada or stop uploading. Petty.
Friends and family here who love us. And yes, me too.
Sure, Jan.
They're aware of my past. But as long as I continue to try to do better, a pass is just a pass.
Who's aware of it?
And yes, me too.
Sure, Jan.
They're aware of my past.
Wait, sorry guys. I want to know if she's talking about her parents or Salah's.
With my pets. My husband. And we have friends and family here who love us. And yes, me too.
Sure, Jan.
They're aware of my past.
Okay, so Salah's family. Okay, that's really interesting for her to come on and admit that Salah's family is aware of her past. Because I think Marty said that he or somebody else, multiple people, sent them, which I do not condone this. I don't do it. I don't condone it. It just happens. And no matter how much I rebuke it, it still happens. So I did nothing wrong. But people have sent Salah's family pictures of her in the bubble bath. Completely nude. Nude.
But as long as I continue to try to do better, a pass is just a pass. Nobody can.
You think Alaa has never truly delivered? I feel like he kind of left us with blue balls. Is that right? The right saying? He's given us, like, it was fun. Especially as when it first happened. That was really fun. Because Chantal went crazy. Remember that? And the weird thing was, the first thing, so those that don't know, Alaa Shabib, Mr. Shabib, let's just call him Shabib. Shabib came on and exposed her in a live stream. And then she came on. Her first reaction was to swiftly start attacking his wife. And not even him. And she went in on the wife, who really didn't have anything to do with it. But yeah, that was fun. And we did get tea about how, like, the women there were upset with her because she didn't help when they were camping. And yeah, it was fun. But I do agree with you that he hasn't, like, fully delivered the goods. There wasn't that light bulb moment of like, wow, she was exposed, you know?
Fault you for that. We all have one. And I know there's people who don't believe that, think I'm miserable. People are waiting for
You are.
that, for me to be miserable, which is weird. But
Waiting for her to be miserable. We don't have to wait, sweetheart. It's written all over your face. I mean, that other night, It was maybe a little contrived, but
I can't control how people think. Nobody can really understand how I feel except for me. Like, I'm feeling it. By the way, I don't have makeup on because I made a huge dinner. Homemade cheesecake, homemade bread, meatloaf, potatoes. I'm not putting makeup on, okay?
what does makeup have to do with cooking dinner? And it's like, we have two eyes. She exposes herself constantly. I mean, the whole time she was in Canada, yeah, we heard from Natter, but we always had to take that with a grain of salt, number one. But number two, she exposed herself, especially in Cuba. She didn't know when to turn that camera off when she was in Canada/Cuba. She didn't know when to turn it off.
We become so accustomed to filters. And
yeah, girl, you have become so accustomed to filters that that's what you think your face looks like. You've deluded yourself.
You know,
delusion, the
makeup,
queen of delusion.
the high heavens, that we don't even really know what our natural beauty, like appreciate our natural beauty anymore. I'm like that too. I have to work on that, but I can't.
I mean, have you seen the filters that you use on TikTok? It looks like a completely different person. But I know what you mean. I mean, the Kardashians like coming on and shaving off 20 pounds of their already thin frame. It doesn't do good things for women's confidence.
Dan, not having eye makeup on.
But you're the queen of hypocrisy.
Hi, babe.
Hey, babe.
You enjoy your food?
Yeah, but the real question is, did you?
This food level, I would say better than Cheesecake Factory.
No.
I used to like use a filter and like on my Instagram and stuff. But then after a while, or like I would go and do Facetune and like smooth my face and blah, blah, blah. But after a while, I was just like, fuck it. You get what you get. It is what it is. This is me. You don't like it? Go to a different page.
No way.
I swear to God.
You really like the meatloaf?
Because at the end of the day, like, who are you fooling? Who are you fooling? Especially if you're like looking for a partner. I mean, they're going to meet you in person and realize you don't even look like that.
100% yes.
Thanks, babe. Did you hear that, Cheesecake Factory? Better watch out.
Salah is so robotic. Is she feeding him lines? Not those kind of lines. Not that kind of feeding.
My meatloaf is something else.
I kind of just like, and that makes me feel like just putting myself out there makes me feel more confident because like I still get messages and I want to be like upfront and show what I actually look like, you know, because otherwise that would lead to situations where you have one date and then they never speak to you again. I've had situations like that where I've had one date and then we never spoke again. Love that.
Porn, but everyone is good at cooking something, okay? When I was working,
you know what's the worst? When they use your body and then never speak to you again.
at a women's shelter in Mattawa, Ontario. We had a cookbook there. And I always wanted to make the best dishes for, because I would be cooking, okay, and doing groceries and playing Yahtzee. And actually, that's not all I did. I also sorted the clothing for the donations. I sometimes looked after the daycare. I wrote an article for the newspaper talking about my work there. I volunteer worked.
She wrote an article for a newspaper? Lies. Does it exist on the internet? Or how long ago was this? 20 years ago? Isn't it interesting? Like, most of her story times are when she was in high school or in her 20s. And then when it comes to her 30s, nothing. Except what we've seen play out, the Natter saga.
But the satisfaction on the faces of the women residing at the shelter Now, the shelter was for women who were like escaping an abusive relationship. Even the
I love seeing her like feign empathy. You know what I mean? She does that all the time. She like feigns empathy, but we know that she doesn't give a crap about anybody but herself. Let me open these. Fuck, I can't open them. Oh my gosh, you guys, I have to tell you a story. So I was at the gas station and the guy at the register totally wanted, no, I'm kidding. No, so I went and got Sour Patches at the gas station. The one in the front expired in July. So I found this one in the back that expires in February. So it's still good. It literally expired months ago.
It was a very safe place for them. Even the door at the place had no... I'm sorry, I'm getting so emotional because when I remember them, how sweet they were, and they didn't deserve any of what they were going through in life. So just to be able to put like a little smile on their face by making them like gourmet food, like literally gourmet. I would take out this cookbook, even the counselor, because they had counselors working there, and then they had me a volunteer. They were like...
I'm trying to think if there's anything that she's cooked that I thought was appetizing. How about y'all? Oh my God, that's such a good point. All the things that she said about May. You would think like with her situation with Natter and what she went through, that she would stand behind May. But no, all she did was yell and scream and call her a liar and all sorts of shit.
The girl was like, my gosh, you know, they're lucky having you cooking for them.
You of all people know what he's capable of. It's definitely not a stretch.
I don't eat pork anymore, but I remember making this pork roast with like, oh my gosh, the sauce was like an apple, homemade apple.
Church basement spaghetti.
The whole smell and the whole, when you're cooking something with love, it just smelled up the whole shelter and just like.
I feel like she's been on YouTube for a long ass time, right? I believe this is fake because if it wasn't, she would have already talked about it before. Like, what made her think about this now? Why is she bringing up this now? What was she watching? Is there a movie about a girl who goes to a homeless shelter and cooks gourmet food? What's the name of that movie? I'm telling you, there's a movie about this.
Made the ambiance just so comforting. And there was a recipe for a no-bake cheesecake.
The ambiance.
And I made it, and oh my gosh, I was blown away. It had...
Oh, congratulations, Angelina. Keep going, girl. We got you, we got you.
Graham cracker Q. Thank you, Allah, for this wonderful food.
Oh, really? She did talk about this before? Did she?
You know, I'm just so like appreciative these days of. That's one thing that Islam has taught me to be is appreciative. You know, I don't talk about my religious journey.
I did see that there was a troll account in Natter's live stream. I think that was posted on Reddit or something, or maybe Twitter. But a lot of people thought that it was her.
I am thinking of doing more videos about that.
Because it sounded like her, but a lot of trolls have mimicked her way of speaking, so it's really hard to tell. I know it's like easy to just say it's her, but there's a lot of people that like purposefully speak exactly like her because we've gotten so many community tab rages. It would be so easy to do that. So who knows?
But I just wanted to learn more about it myself before I start making videos. You know, being appreciative of everything you have. This piece of cheesecake, this roof over my head. I don't have riches. I don't have a lot of jewelry. My beautiful ring, Arabian gold ring. But I don't have much else to show. I have my husband, my pets. We have a car, apartment.
we have a very modest life in a lot of ways.
Ex-hungry? What's that?
And, you know, that's good enough for me. I don't really care about having Chanel bags and material things. To me, that's not wealth. To me, I don't want a Chanel bag.
She's never been that kind of girl. But you can tell, like, who is she trying to convince? If she had millions of dollars, she would definitely have a Chanel purse, Dior makeup, what have you.
Like even if I had, I mean, we probably could like buy one, but that would not be wise. You know, I don't think that it's something I would even...
Girl, you could not buy a Chanel bag. It's not wise. That means it's unaffordable to you.
Want if I could buy one without it affecting me. Like if I was rich, you know, I just wouldn't.
I wouldn't either, because it wouldn't make sense.
I wouldn't want it. If that's...
But I'm not going to say I wouldn't want it. I mean, I don't use bags, but a men's Louis, sure.
What makes you happy in life? I'm not going to dog that. That's totally your life. But me personally, because I've seen comments of people being like,
Girl, remember when you were in Cuba and you raged about that woman's $400 candle, which, to be honest, I think is ridiculous, but there's a contradiction right there.
40, you don't have anything.
Watch her get a Chanel bag now. Off of like the black market.
But that's where you're wrong, because not all wealth is material. I am very, very happy with what I have and grateful. So, yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of places in Kuwait that sell like knockoff. Like in New York City or LA, they have like certain places. Have you guys ever been to Canal Street in New York? So I went there with my mom, and they take you like behind... It's like hidden behind a wall. Like they push in this wall and then you walk down these stairs and there's all these knockoff bags like Louis Vuitton and Prada. It's obviously not real, but it's like hidden because the cops, like, it kind of exists. It's illegal, but they're not going to like... They have busted these people, but, it's not top of the list for New York City, right?
I just want to emphasize that. Because it could help. I emphasize that not to convince myself or other people. I say that actually to convince other people.
Yourself.
Like, a lot of people are down and depressed right now.
Oh, we have questions. I don't know if you have any.
Okay, so here is Jessica Messica talking to Alaa Shabib, Mr. Shabib.
Answers. So Foodie Beauty went live
Temu.
the other day, and
can you get Gucci bag on Temu? Gosh, I still see Temu everywhere. Downtown LA has a bunch of knockoff makeup. I've seen that. I've seen like people go, I think even Jeffree Star went down there to Santee Alley or one of them and found their own makeup but fake. Somebody did that. And then I think they smelled it and it smelled like chemicals or something. So they like wouldn't even put it on their face.
she was crying, and she said she's going to come back to Canada. And she said she's not really happy with Salah anymore, that their relationship has no intimacy.
Look at Alaa with his TikTok lights. I think his store, because Mr. Shabib has a store, right? And they have like selfie sticks. I think they have... Because I've seen this kind of store at my mall. It's like an in-trend store. So they'll have like whatever's cool on TikTok at the moment. So they had like Prime energy drink, slime, like popper things. You guys know those popping things? Like certain candy that's popular on TikTok. Like that.
And she's lonely and she wants to go home. What do you think about that?
He's her husband. Why she's lonely? Where is the husband?
Where is he?
Good question. That's a really good question. Where is he? We do hear him in the background of the videos, but we never see him on the videos. And I do wonder how much Like, do they normally live separate lives? That's my hunch. He's in that gaming room and she's sitting on the floor stuffing her face with copious amounts of food. And let's just look at her page real quick because she's been on a bit of an uploading spree. Amber's gone and Foodie's uploading a bunch of junk content. Literally junk food. So the last one we looked at was this one. And then that was a mini react to this one. Meatloaf that she made. Then she was with a camel. Then she ate a cheesesteak. Then she made homemade poutine. She really misses home. And then tuna sub, buffalo chicken bites, and chips.
Stay with her.
Right? She's always surprised to see Salah. She's uploading twice a day now. She used to just go live 3 times, but now she has to do 2 videos a day. She's so busy. Where is she getting the time for this if she's so busy? That's going to be hard. For her to upload 2 videos every single day, that's going to be hard.
See, she have deal. If she show her contract marriage, she will get ticket free.
Fly to Canada on a broom. I wish it would be free. Do you know how expensive an effing flight every time I go there is?
She literally went twice.
Thanks, teardrop.
She posted 3 videos in only 22 hours. Yeah, what is that about? Jordy thinks she lives alone. I've seen a lot of people say, because there's that thing, right, that they can't live together unless they're married, right? That's a law in Kuwait. So some people think, shit, they don't even live together.
So what you're saying is you got no plane money. Interesting. I'll make you a deal, Chantal. You show us your marriage certificate. I will buy you a plane ticket to come back to Canada. Round trip. Show us the marriage certificate. I'm not fucking kidding.
Money well spent.
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm not kidding. You guys are like, do it, Frenchie, do it. Listen. You can say what you want about Frenchie. When I say something, I fucking do it, okay? If I said it, it's because I meant it. Show us the marriage certificate, heifer. You want to come back to Canada? You could be back tomorrow if you want to. I'll get you that ticket immediately. Like,
oh my God.
Fucking sweet, bitch. Yalla.
FFG paying for our Canada arc because Kuwait is so boring.
Show us the marriage certificate. How bad do you really want to come back to Canada?
It's not, I don't think it's the location. Location. I think it is the storyline is just not giving what it's supposed to give right now.
Canada.
So we have to turn our attention to side characters.
Who will give it the ticket? You're going to buy it?
Somebody else should come out of the woodwork. Who's even in Chantal's life? Salah's family. Salah's like brother should come out. Just kidding.
Anyone he will give her. That's true. 1 year now, nothing.
Do you think she really is going to go to Canada?
See, 95% she will go. From the beginning, I said, she's a project, and they use her and finish now.
She's a project? So that's what he said. One of his allegations was that Salah, together with Murad, were getting her into some kind of business, and they were going to drain her dry and then send her up, pack her up, and send her back to Canada with nothing.
Okay, you understand me?
She was just to get views on the channel. She was just a project. Okay. So they're all done with her now. So now she's bored and she's just going to go back home.
That's crazy. XXX, thank you for the super sticker. You're number 1. Welcome. Thank you. You don't buy it. It seems like a lot of trouble to go through. I mean, Chantal is like an easy person to scam. So why wouldn't you just do it from overseas? Like, you're really going to go through that for a whole ass year? I don't know. Like, would you really live with her is that even worth it? I mean, her views are dwindling at this point. How much are you even going to get? Well, I guess if she posts twice a day. Maybe that's why she's posting twice a day, because her and Salah are struggling and he's asking her for cash, and she just can't produce it. So she's trying to come up with it so that they don't boot her back to Canada.
No more cash. They need more cash.
She has no more money?
No more money, enough. She spent too much.
Do you think that he'll find a new wife with money?
She will find another one. Same before. How many one she find? She will find again another one.
Oh, Lord.
Huh? Is this recent? Yeah. It's just from a few days ago. I want to hear that answer again.
He'll find a new wife with money?
Oh, he'll find a new wife.
She will find another one. Same.
Okay, I was confused because he said she. But I guess he means like Salah will just find like another woman, another Western woman. So she's like easily replaceable.
Before.
I feel like he's just like talking out of his butt.
How many one she find? She will find again another one.
Oh, Lord. So she was just a project.
Yes, from the beginning we said like this. And I tell her when I sit with her, face to face. But she don't believe. Where is her?
Wait, so he tried to blow up the whole thing? I thought he was supposed to be friends with Salah. There was a video of Salah and this man and Murad and some other guy like partying it up before YouTube.
Support her.
Before
Where is
Chantal.
him? Let him support her.
Does Salah have a job?
Oh, so Shabib kind of looks down on this situation because Chantal's supporting them. Which is like completely different from what Chantal says, that he manages everything. Well, maybe he just manages her money. Ooh, because remember when she said that? We looked at that in the previous reaction. Salah takes care of everything. Salah manages everything. I think that she like has to give Salah her money, like all of it. All of it. And he just decides where it goes. And he has convinced her that that's just the way that things are over there. Do you guys think that's true? This is also how she's avoiding taxes, maybe in a way.
Until now, I don't hear anything. Still nothing.
Because she changed her channel to Kuwait, meaning she gets paid in Kuwaiti dinar now, not Canadian money.
However, he have job, he don't have job, not my business. Finish.
Oh, true. All right. Not your business.
Yes. But I wish he come back now. He wake up. After she go, he will wake up maybe.
That's what I think. Once she leaves, you guys will be friends again.
Do you think, I really do think that that's why Chantal won't go, because she's worried that he will like move on if she even goes for like a month, let's say, again, because she already did go for like a couple months, right? Back to Canada last year. No, the beginning of this year. Yeah, it was around February when the cat situation happened. She's worried that if she goes back to Canada, she won't be able to go back to Kuwait, not because she won't be allowed, but because Salah will just tell her no. But as long as she's there, he can't get rid of her. He'll go to the Red Room.
I have an idea. Listen, if Foodie comes back to America and their marriage is done, then you and Salah should have a channel together and you should tell stories about Foodie Beauty. And you guys can cook and travel, and then he could tell us all her business.
No, that's after she will go. We will now start to speak about the story and the adventure he make with her and how he get from her money and how much he get and blah blah blah. Just wait, we will when she go after.
So he's saying, yeah, basically what I said, that Chantal gives him her money and he kind of does with it as he does. Difficult for her to get a bank account. Yeah, I do wonder, like, can she easily just open up a bank account in Kuwait as an expat / woman? Women can have bank accounts in Kuwait. I've already looked that up.
Travel. Murad, Salah, Alaa. Wait us.
Yeah, that's a good point. Where he was living before, his initial apartment, let's just say it wasn't that great. It was so bad, in fact, that Chantal had to get out of there as soon as she could and get him a new place. She really upgraded their lifestyle.
Have all the stories. Yeah, your channel will make lots of money if you tell all the stories.
But it might not be worth it anymore for him. You know, as the money she brings in dwindles and dwindles. So that's why she's putting out more videos, to be able to give him more money to keep him around. Because he's starting to question, is it worth it anymore for me? Is this enough? Is it worth it anymore? Good night, Annie.
Wait, only how many days? And we will start to under process all this new video, and you will hear about 1 year what's happened.
I mean, if they come on and do, let's say Chantal leaves tomorrow and Salah and Alaa come on and make a video, they're not going to be able to make a career out of that. Yeah, it'll be fun for like 2 weeks and then it'll be old news. People will move on. Look at Roman El Roman. Nobody looks for him anymore. He was just a moment in time. Cat C, thank you for the super sticker. Welcome. Thank you so much. Plus,
wow.
Like, Salah just does not have the personality for YouTube at all.
I hope this happens too. Do you know when she might come to Canada or no? Have you heard anything?
I don't know exactly date, but soon. Finish.
Does he even talk to them though? That's why I'm like skeptical of everything that he says. After he came out against them, I'm assuming that they don't speak to him anymore. But he probably still speaks to Murad, so maybe they do like gossip about the happy couple.
I know a lot of the channels are saying he's going to end up having to go to war, and you're saying no, his visa will protect him.
No, nobody can send him out. No, he can stay very easy, very comfortable. He find a new job. He will start again from the beginning. Everything fine with him.
Good to know.
Yeah, after a few days, soon.
He ain't going to war.
I will visit him when she go.
Ooh, I wonder when her flight is.
Oh. I do wonder if Salah is still speaking directly to him, but just doesn't tell Chantal, because that's very much a possibility.
The big game finished.
Are they going to have to get
in the end now?
You doubt she's going back to Canada, too afraid. I agree. I don't see her going back to Canada, because if she does, I think that could be the end of this relationship. It very well could be over if she goes back. And he tells her, don't come back. Do not come. Do not come.
Are they going to get divorced, or how does that work over there? Are they going to be, how do they end this marriage?
That's why she can't go back. But then what happens to Salah? Like, can he just get a divorce without her? Because for Foodie, it doesn't matter. Like, Canada doesn't have any idea about this marriage as far as on the books, I don't think.
See, until now, nobody see marriage contract. You see anything? 1 year now more. You see anything?
No. So you're
And
saying
they
they're not
offer
even-
her, if she show her marriage contract, she will get ticket free. Just she don't show anything also.
Oh, he's talking about what FFG said.
Okay, so
No, Chantal has too much like pride or whatever you want to call it to show that marriage certificate to take any money from FFG, because remember, FFG was going to give her money for BBJ, but Chantal's pride got in the way. And in the end, FFG ended up with the cat anyway.
Alaa said if she proves that they're married, that they'll get her a free ticket back to Canada. But he's saying they're not even married, so that's why they don't even have to get divorced.
Yeah, they've been married for a year ish.
You will enjoy too much. Coming soon.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, he's like rubbing his hands together like there's more to come. You hope that Marty re-engages with Chantal. Oh, if she goes back to Canada. Yeah, maybe if she goes back to Canada, I don't know. That was a moment in time. Did you guys watch the live stream when Shmi's car was almost towed away? That was a mess and a half. I was like cringing. Hardcore. It was just like too much. It was too much. Y'all doing too much. Can you legally take multiple wives in their kind of Islam? I believe it would more so have to do with Kuwait law, but let me look. Kuwait, multiple wives. Polygamy is legal in Kuwait. Between 8 and 12% of all marriages are polyamorous. Wow. It has been reported that polygamy is on the decline among the younger generation. So, yes, you can. You can have 4. Yep. Look, guys. How many wives can a Kuwaiti have? 4. The Islamic religion allows a man to have up to 4 wives at the same time, provided he is able to support them equally. The bride may not state in the contract what her husband is forbidden from taking another wife. Oh, may not state. Oh my gosh. So it's not even really up to Chantal. It's up to the man. And Kuwait has the highest rate of polygamy / cousin marriages. What? No way. Look, Kuwait has the highest rate of polygamy and cousin marriages among the Gulf Arab states, along with over a quarter of them marrying their cousin. Girl, what's going on over there? Not the kind of statistics that I was expecting, but I know someone who married their cousin and their kid ended up with a lot of mental health issues. It's a distant relative. Sweet home Alabama. Yeah, and then they like wondered why all of their kids had mental health issues. And then I know someone else who said like they were talking about it and they told her straight up that was why. It's too close. It's too close because they were first cousins. You know, like you have your cousins and then you have your first cousins and then you have your second cousins. Just kidding. Yeah. Can you imagine like a first cousin or even a second cousin? I don't even understand what a third cousin is, but still too close. I'm in Oklahoma with Amber. Sweet home Kuwait. I'm standing outside waiting for Brittany. Oh my God, here she comes. Isn't she lovely, this Hollywood girl? I ghosted Amber. I'm the he, him. I'm the he, him that ghosted Amber. And then it was my karma. Those poor kids. Hollywood demonizes as if it was their choice. Right. It's not their choice to be, you know, the parent's daughter. You're somebody's daughter. You're somebody's daughter. You're near Oklahoma and Amber is too close. Like too close for comfort situation type deal. Did you hear from him? No. I'm just going to move on. Should I delete my dating apps right now for you guys? I said on Twitter I was going to. I deleted them off of this phone. But I need to delete them off of this phone. Let's do it. Let's get it over with. I kind of want to read my chats though. Oh my God, we have so many. Somebody sent me their sausage. Eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. I'm a big girl, but I still like the sausage. I'm a gay dude and I still like the sausage. Sausage. No, I didn't go to Alfredo's, but I said in the beginning I might on the way home. Okay, we're going to delete Tinder, but I still want to keep Grindr for like right now. I don't message anybody though. Where are they? All right, guys, I'm deleting it ceremoniously. See? Delete Tinder. Remove. Delete. It's gone. There you have it, folks. It is gone. I'm going to take a month break. There's still one person that I'm talking to. There's one person that I'm talking to. It's not like serious. It's just like kind of on and off. We'll talk and then we won't, and then we'll talk and then we won't. But for a month, I'm going to be celibate. No nut November. No nut November. I like to just eat the cheese off of it. Craigslist. No, I don't have to delete Craigslist because I'm not. Ew. I would never meet anyone off of Craigslist. It's so yucky on there. How's the Sour Patch? They're pretty good. I was worried since the other bag was expired. But this one is not expired, folks. It's perfectly fine. All right. I'm going to take a little mini break because I have to pee. So, should I play a video? Nut is healthy. I've always heard that. Should you retend your semen or no? Well, I'm not saying that. Like, quickest way to get an STD is Plenty of Fish and Craigslist. I've heard of a girl that got, was it gonorrhea? Gonorrhea on Plenty of Fish. But that's one that you just take a pill, right? Not saying that you should be risky, but I'm just saying, like, it's not that bad. It's not the end of the world if you get the gone. You're so glad you made it tonight. Welcome, Coda. Trying to figure out what video I should play for you guys while I go pee. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter, no, does it? You just like take a pill. Ask Chantal. You just got on PrEP. I just took an HIV test a few days ago. It was negative. So I'm good to go. I should probably get on PrEP. Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. All right. Food order from the door. She continues
I'll be right back,
to puff
guys.
on that hookah, but claims she's going to quit. She mentions the cat Sam and
Enjoy
her
the
plan
show.
to save him. It seems as though it has fallen through. I hope that someone reliable gets Sam. He's such a cute cat. He deserves a loving home that's going to take care of him. Peetz won't be able to take Sam, probably because he's already pushing his luck. I mean, he's just renting out a room. We know his situation. And now that I think about it more, why put all that on him? She only thinks of herself. Was this whole situation a lie for a storyline? It wouldn't be the first time. Is Sam actually being passed around? And is she playing with people's hearts? Find out next time on the Chantal show. No, I'm like totally kidding. She doesn't even want to go back to Canada. She claims she's giving whomever is fostering Sam money, but this just seems like some sort of ploy for attention. Look at me, I'm such a good pet owner. Don't believe your lying eyes. She claims to not be in a miser marriage and is happy with the way Salah contributes to the relationship monetarily. It's not what she is used to, calling her situation with NE financial abuse. Speaking of NE and D2, yesterday he took a bath on live stream and Deb was the only one in the side chat until 30 minutes in. I guess she's enjoying her prize. You win. Now what? It would seem as though Chantal has changed her tune on financial matters, saying that she does not want to be financially dependent on Salah. Quite the 180 from when she was quitting YouTube and it doesn't matter because Salah can take care of me. Salah came on towards the end of the live stream. She gave a proof of life of Howie the hamster because people didn't know what happened to him. Switching gears, she also released a Burger King mukbang. So let's get right into the depravity. First off, you can tell that she has a microphone now. It's better, I guess. Like, I can't put my finger on it, but something about the microphone is still unpleasant, but maybe like a little bit less unpleasant.
Hey guys, hey, welcome back to another mukbang. Mukbang, mukbang. I don't know.
What people are most surprised by is that Burger King has curly fries. No, the portion size, the amount of sodium, she has really kicked it into gear with these mukbangs. She's eating super fast, large quantities. She's making this her job now. And I think that this isn't even what she wants to do, but rather this is what is paying the bills right now. How sad is that? Her heart's not in it, but unless she does a mukbang, she can barely crack 15K right now. To wash it all down, she has that extra large pop as well. This is a woman who has claimed in the past to have cured her diabetes, which we all know is not a thing. That just makes the situation seem all the more dangerous. She's truly playing with fire and she's only doing it for money. She goes on about some scary story or something. That's not why people are here. She's not very good at relaying information. The story quickly becomes a jumbled mess between bites of fast food. Something about a ghost house. Her life has become so uneventful that this is what she is now resorting to. This meal right here is over the allotted calories for the day. And I'm not going to lie and pretend like I never get fast food or get a meal that's 1,500 calories, but she has now made this an everyday thing, a job. just like in the past, and look how that ended. I wish she still had this video up, but she put out a video called What I Ate Today Off Track a couple of years ago. Yes, the same title that Amberlynn is famous for using, where she talked about how the mukbangs have to stop. I'm back. Miserable. I need to make better choices. Okay, the quips in that video were pretty funny. It seems pretty much the same as now, except she's getting even less views. I also bought myself a matching mini octopus. Ooh, I want a matching mini octopus. Where is the ghost? I ain't afraid of no ghost. This is so meta. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I keep getting burpy on all of these live streams. Did he die? My lover. What if he actually did die? Should I look up his name and then obituary? What if it came up? Let's watch her with the camel. I promise I won't subject you to the whole thing, but let's watch her with that fucking camel because it's hilarious to me. Oh, wait, she talks about Natter in the new video. Okay, let's watch the new one. But first, let me just see her with this camel for like a second. Thank you, Kimmy M, for the super chat. Love you, Alex. Ever consider visiting St. Louis? Yeah, maybe. It's on the bucket. It's on the bucket list. It's pretty far for me, so I have to probably get a plane for that one. I need to do some burpees. Burpees. Anyways, thank you, Kimmy. Sorry. 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 Hello, foodie beauties. Yikes cities on bike titties.
Hey there, Beezers.
No, I can't do it. I really just can't do it anymore. At all. Jiminy Christmas.
In quietness, or the vast...
It looks like the desert. Looks like the desert out there.
Open and mostly empty landscape. I love coming here. Time and time again.
What is with like the fake voice that she puts on?
The sky is gorgeous today. One thing is for sure. I definitely get a dopamine boost when I interact with the desert's gentle giants.
What the hell, girl?
The dromedary. And that's why I'm here today.
This is so random. Look at the way that her like hijab is tied up in the back. I've never seen anything like that before. Is that normal? What's going on back there? I don't think that's typical. That's really upsetting me. It seems like an affront to God. It seems like disrespectful, POS. So it won't blow around. Oh. Right, so she has to like pin it up so it doesn't like blow off because she already showed her hair last week. Her hair came out.
Whoa. So cute.
I love having hugs.
I didn't know they were that friendly. Are these camels drugged up?
Hey?
Remember she went to the tiger park and the tigers were obviously on drugs.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Oh my gosh.
All right, that's all I wanted to see, really. I didn't watch the whole thing. I don't think I missed anything. How can she just do this for 10 minutes? Like, it's not really content. This is something that you would do for like maybe a minute of a vlog. It does look sick, doesn't it? This camel. I don't know much about camels, so I can't really say. But it doesn't look healthy and happy. It really looks miserable, just like her. Maybe they're two peas in a pod.
Look at this. I love it.
Girly pop.
They feel jealous. Oh.
All right. It's all right. It's okay. I'm so much better without ya. I won't be sorry. Does anyone remember that one? Please tell me you remember that one. The camels don't understand English. You don't think they understand English? I'm just kidding. When I was younger, I thought that dogs spoke German because of Rugrats. Does anyone remember that? So I wanted to learn German so I could talk to my dog. Because for some reason on Rugrats, they talked to the dog in German. I don't know what the joke was. Yeah, Sharpay.
Hello, foodie beauties. Hi guys, assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another
Is she really going to talk about Natter?
video. Today,
Has someone done a compilation on this one already? Should we look for one? Am I just that lazy? I don't even want to watch the whole thing. It's too funny. It was only posted 5 hours ago, though. There is a piggy video, but it's only 3 minutes. I do want to see a little bit longer than that. Okay, let's just watch it. Let's not be lazy.
I am having Substop.
Oh, she didn't put the cameo in this one. Isn't that weird? Oh, Girl Zone. Does Girl Zone have one? Alhamdulillah. No, Girl Zone doesn't have one. Let's just put it on 1.5. Yeah.
Just like a franchise here. It's
We good, we Gucci. Western world. Copycat stuff. She's not supporting any Western world brands anymore. So no YouTube. Just kidding. She's supporting no Western world brands except for YouTube and Coca-Cola and McDonald's and
the old Subway, I think. But it's not Subway. Snapple. I haven't had Snapple in like forever. I forgot a fork, but whatever. We're gonna eat with our hands today. So I was craving a sub, and we have here. These are Arabic chips. No, I'm kidding. Well, they are kind of kettle cooked sea salt and cider vinegar. I love sea salt and some kind of fancy vinegar chips. Excuse me. I have a.
The Western world is quaking right now. Chantal's their biggest support.
Tuna sub, which I've been craving for some reason.
She's a big money maker. That kind of looks like a Subway knockoff. She already like said that, but like it really does look like knockoff Subway.
Tuna sub. And we have some.
But then again, Subway is just a sub, so.
Buffalo chicken bites. Yum. All right, so let's dig in. That's a 6-inch tuna.
I remember when I was younger, I thought that Subway was like healthy. It's healthy.
And pour these chips on it.
I haven't had Subway in forever.
Here already?
Honestly, I prefer Jimmy John's. The bread is just like better.
Cleaning up as you go is like a huge helper. I used to just leave everything laying around as you guys.
Plus, I like Jimmy John's because they have a drive-through, and I don't think like no Subway around me has a drive-through. Do you guys have a Subway with a drive-through? Does that exist?
No. All right. So I have a touchy subject today. Something that a lot of people online like to talk about, but what you probably don't know for me is that I don't like to talk about it. I don't even like to think about it.
Oh God, what is it?
Beauty bite, buffalo, dip them in the buffalo.
Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is pretty good.
Buffalo. Not bad.
Try the Jimmy John's spicy. I don't know if it's spicy, but they did a like crunchy wrap. There's piss all over the floor and she's eating.
Tuna.
Where's the piss?
Has cucumber, black olives, pickles, lettuce.
I wonder if Julia like is fucking up that apartment, like pissing and shitting on the floor.
Mixed cheese.
And you know Chantal's just like leaving it there.
Southwest sauce.
You have a drive-through? I've never seen one. Never
Parmesan
seen
oregano
one.
bread.
I've seen Panera Bread with drive-through. Not all of them have it though. Only some.
Give me your happy cat. Yeah.
Where's the piss? Look at that piece of lettuce, that lonely piece of lettuce. I'm burping again.
Nice and cold. I want to talk about Cuba a bit.
Yeah, okay. Is this good? At least she has a topic. And there's that cat again. She's going to talk about Cuba. It's probably going to be like justifications, lies, and rewriting history. So we need to set her straight. This is the people's work. We're doing the work for the
Because
people.
I've seen some comments from people.
People? What people, sweetie?
Saying that I should go to Cuba again.
Yeah, do it. Go to Cuba. Be happy. Throw some glitter on it. Go dancing.
And I swear, in the same breath, people will say, "Oh, you were so happy in Cuba." And then
really
pick apart my Cuba rage. So,
I mean, there was times in Cuba when she was happy, like during the day when she was sober, going to the beach, talking to the other people, eating. Yeah, she was happy there. But at the night, the demons came out. The demons.
I thought about.
You're so right. The cat is clearly hungry. The cat is always right there staring at her food and shit and whatnot. I do wonder because like when I had a cat, they didn't beg, not like a dog. This cat's acting like a dog.
Chewing's annoying. I tell you, baby cat, how I was really feeling. Cuba Resorts, Cuba itself has the potential to be very fun. It was my first time traveling alone in that way.
Yeah, the tuna sub. That's one of the lower calorie items. Poorly trained.
I went with Sunwing Vacations.
Your cat does beg. My cat didn't beg.
Hi, pretty.
She didn't really she didn't really eat much of like people food.
I had just gotten my terminated channel back.
I would give her like some tuna sometimes. Oh, maybe that's why it's tuna. So of course she's begging.
But then
I would sometimes give her milk and sometimes give her tuna. Or sometimes like, you know, cat wet food. But not too much because like it's a cat. I don't think cats' stomachs can handle like much.
I brought it with me because you can't escape it. Even though you're going on vacation, leave all your problems behind. My problems followed me to Cuba.
Yeah, my mom told me that like when I was younger, I would watch like Disney movies, obviously, and they always gave the cat milk. So I gave the cat milk, and my mom was like, "Don't do that."
I was still attached to a narcissistic abuser.
Oh, really? I wonder if Natter will clap back to this.
I was getting extremely drunk to escape my feelings. So Cuba, for those of you who don't know, I got extremely inebriated. This was a couple years ago.
Oh, did you?
And
are you gonna rewrite history now?
Before I became a Muslim revert, I bought a bottle of rum for my mom as a souvenir, and I drank it.
Oh yeah, does the Subway tuna contains no tuna? Is that true? I think we need to look up this controversy.
The whole thing. Because that's how I used to deal with my feelings. Drown them out. Everything black inside of me came out that night in my infamous Cuba rage.
I think it is.
And I regret that.
Wait, I remember making the tuna. It is tuna. Well, allegedly. Because I worked at Subway also for a couple years. And you just put tuna in one of their serving things. And then you dump a ton of mayonnaise into it. And then you just mix it up. But it's already pre-packaged. So who knows what else they put in there. Besides just tuna. And then you just mix it with mayonnaise.
A lot of things I said. And if you were in that chat and I unfairly cursed at you, I apologize. I do.
It wasn't a couple years ago. It was like 1.5 years ago. She's trying to distance herself literally from the Cuba rage. And here she is attempting to apologize. Girl, it's too little too late. Why bring this up now?
There were people like antagonizing me because I knew they could get me to rage easily, but
well, yeah, when you're like blackout drunk, you'll say anything.
I shouldn't have drank that, and I shouldn't have used that as an excuse to excuse what I was saying.
Right.
I had hate in my heart. Astaghfirullah.
Yeah, Pumped Up Kicks was way worse than Cuba. She should do a video on that. Yeah, girl, come on and talk about Pumped Up Kicks. Or are you too scared to talk about Pumped Up Kicks? I think Pumped Up Kicks was worse than Cuba, especially because of the timing of it. Y'all know what happened. She did it like, what, a few days after Uvalde? Like days after.
From what I was going through.
People were literally like still reeling.
I felt used and abused, and I felt used in Cuba as well. I allowed that to happen.
Girl, you gave him so much money. And you didn't have to give him that much money. I kind of have to look at this from... But the thing is, she would have done anything for that man. As much as she talks about how horrible it is. If Dee Dee never came around, she would still be with him. And she gave him all of her money. If that would keep him around, she would give him every last dime until she had nothing. I don't know, what hold did he have over her? Because he was disgusting. She knows FFG's about to cover Cuba in her Olympics, like retro. Yeah. It was the same day.
I didn't get anything out of that.
Was it really the same day?
Really? If I think about it.
I don't think it was the same day.
It's like I just wanted to please others, as if some form of self-validation, you know?
Yeah, she really should thank Dee Dee.
I had little self-respect.
You got your prize, Dee Dee. You win. She was dickmatized.
And I didn't heal much.
I don't think she was ever, because she always talked about her men and how she was like the aggressive one and she was like the top. And how she would control her men, and she tried to control Natter, especially with money, but it just didn't work. And she called him Dom. He was like that in the bedroom. And she had never had that before. And that's what it was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The ocean was nice. Except for the giant barracuda that almost attacked me. Nature is healing. I had fun singing.
Thank you, Halls, for the super chat. Off topic, but how's your WLJ going? We're kind of on pause right now because I am traveling. So, I don't know. Do you guys like bring meals when you're traveling, or do you just get takeout? Because I just get takeout when I'm traveling. But, you know, I do sometimes, like, I'll pick up like a salad from the grocery store, like a salad kit, right? But usually I just get whatever's around. So we're on pause. Thank you, though. I have been maintaining my weight loss. My skin is skinning. Is that good?
And in the darkest of times that you're going through, God will be the light. Because I did find God there.
And Jesus. Don't forget Jesus. You don't have time to pack meals. I know, like, it took me long enough to pack my clothes and shit. Packing meals. Where am I going to put it? A cooler? Nah. Yeah.
God helped me through. Because I would have completely lost it. If I didn't have that comfort. And I didn't see God every time I looked out at the ocean. I was lonely. That's why I live streamed like the whole time. When I went off of my live stream, I was left with myself and my thoughts and my loneliness and...
Spidey is live on TikTok. Oh my gosh, they're still around. I honestly thought that they would be divorced like months after. God helped you rage. Girly Q.
Here we go.
Have they? I don't think they have, Princess.
The level of unhappiness.
I'm not going to read that out loud, but I don't think they have. I definitely don't think they have. Like, no. That's why it's like, how much longer can he put up with this? And does he go out to the Red Room? Do they have some sort of arrangement where as long as you keep this appearance up for YouTube and we live this life, you can go out and have a night with another woman? I don't know, because Chantal is very jealous.
I didn't even realize until
But she'll do anything to keep a man around. We saw that with Natter. She'll agree to literally anything as long as he pretends to fake love her words.
Have some time to reflect.
All you had to do was fake love me.
There were
All you had to do was fake love me.
Of course. Especially for you guys, because it's entertainment, right?
Microdosing mushies. Yeah, I've heard about that before, but it's not legal where I live. Like, I don't know where you would get that. Like, what state? Or is it legal? I don't know. I thought about it for sure. I heard it's like
But for me,
awesome.
I remember it a little bit differently than what you guys do.
What do you mean? We probably remember it better than you because we've watched it over and over.
Sometimes I still get lonely, but it's more like if I feel like I'm going through something or experiencing
Really? It's legal in DC? I'm going to DC tomorrow.
emotions nobody I feel like can understand. Or if Salah's sleeping and I'm like awake.
I do want to go to DC.
It's not the like void in your soul kind of existential. And that's how I remember. That's why I'm not excited to go back to Canada.
You don't want to see your family? Like, that's what I don't understand. She doesn't want to see her family. She doesn't want to show off her hot husband, quote unquote, to her mother, her sister. She doesn't want to flaunt him around Cornwall. Like, look at me, guys. Look at me now.
Because I feel like everywhere I go, everything I do will just be memories of before I came here. But not good ones.
Of him. But if she stays in Cornwall, Natter was never in Cornwall. British Columbia. I heard that everything is legal, but it's not. That's not necessarily true, right? Isn't it? It's illegal to sell it. It's just legal to possess it, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. In British Columbia, Canada.
There's like too much past trauma. Which is unfortunate because my family's there. But even, driving around, even going to Ottawa, will remind me of my grandmother. And I wish I could just pop in and see her.
Ew, Jessica. What is wrong with you? I think you're kidding.
So,
I don't think he can just disappear if he touched ground the first time. Well, yeah, he can't just disappear. He needs someone to sponsor him. Or does he? I don't know if he needs someone to sponsor him, but I don't think, like, can you just apply to be a citizen in Canada? Or do you need, like, a way in? How does that work? He could just come to the US, right? Couldn't he just, like, apply for Canadian? I don't know.
that was the Cuba. But don't ever get drunk if you have really bad things on your mind and in your heart and in your soul.
That's the oldest saying in the book.
And you just feel like hurting people.
He could come to America.
Any places, like even for traveling.
He can just walk in. Like, it's really dangerous down at the border with like the cartels and the coyotes. I hear like awful stories. People being like human trafficked. It's dangerous.
I don't know. I get triggered. I get really bad flashback vibes when I see any alcohol. So maybe that's why I also like to be here, because alcohol's prohibited. Any intoxicants are pretty much prohibited, you know, drugs, alcohol. And as a former addict who's been through some really low times due to that.
It's easier to get into Canada, is it? But where though?
I just feel better, feel safer. I feel safer here. Ironically, a lot of you think that I'm in danger, but Kuwait's actually a really safe country. Knock on wood. I don't like jinxing things.
It is safer.
But yeah.
You don't have to worry about people like taking your packages and shit.
Anyway.
There's nobody like on fentanyl.
I know I look tired when I don't have much makeup on, but I am kind of tired. Oh, I don't have much energy, you know, and I feel like just getting up there and
right. People don't talk about the trafficking, right? It's scary.
Age, lack of exercise, proper exercise.
Wild, wild west.
Eating food that's not the best for energy level.
Wild, wild west. Going to the wild, wild west.
Excuse me. Yada, yada, yada.
Yada, yada, yada.
All right, guys. So I guess that's it for this video.
That was it.
I just wanted to share my thoughts on that.
She didn't really address anything. So as far as an apology goes, I have to give this a -1 out of 5.
Some of the negative things I've gone through in Cuba.
Oh, that's true. Former addict, question mark. Yeah, she's addicted to cheese and just junk food. I mean, she tries so many times and says, I'm going to stop eating fast food. And then the next day she has fast food. If that's not an addiction, I don't know what is. She obviously can't give it up. It's not easy. It's not easy to quit cigs. It's not easy to put down the pills. So it's very much like that for her. It's something that maybe she thinks about doing, but it's not that easy. You have to do the steps. She needs to do the steps.
Really just outweighed for me the positive, and I really wish it wasn't that way. I wish I could just focus on the beach waves and the fun we had singing, you know.
Beachy waves.
La Isla Bonita.
Beachy waves.
But even that part of my life, I don't like to think about, because I had to be like drunk to do those things. I had to be inebriated, and I just don't, to sing, to have the courage to
sing,
to enjoy.
You couldn't do that now?
Life, you know, and I don't need that now. And
she eats nothing but carbs and complains about having no energy. I don't think it's the carbs, it's the processed food and stuff.
I just
she doesn't put anything good in. Like, you can have junk food. I'm eating party mix and Sour Patch Kids right now, but but yeah, you need to put some good things in there for fuel.
Yeah, it's just a different feeling for me, you know. I was going through a lot of turmoil internally. It wasn't fun at all. It was very
inebriated,
hard, very traumatic, and I'm
beachy
still processing
waves.
a lot of that, not in the healthiest ways, you know. And
with food,
I'm hoping that will change. But
it's not going to change unless you do something about it.
Being here, being with someone who's super loving and supportive.
Yeah, it's worse than the ukulele.
Staying away from drugs and alcohol.
And it's too late.
Is actually really helping.
And honestly, like, Cuba is nothing compared to Pumped Up Kicks. Cuba was entertaining. Pumped Up Kicks was deplorable.
So, and the number one thing, turning to God, you know, having God in my life has actually made a huge difference. Like I said, it helped me get through the Cuba.
Where was she on January 6, 2021?
Having found some faith, and now that it's
I'm just kidding.
Even stronger, it's immense. I don't feel purposeless. I don't feel hopeless. I don't feel that existential hole, like I said, you know. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys, because I have seen a few comments, people wishing that I would go to Cuba, book a trip to Cuba that'll solve all your problems. It's like, no, dude, Muslim. I know people think that I'm just wearing this as a costume, but I really have
What do you
prejudice.
mean? What does being Muslim have to do with taking a trip to Cuba? You found God there. So, I mean, you don't have to drink. Like, what? What does that have to do with Cuba?
That's your thought. Just because I'm not perfect and I do sin sometimes, doesn't mean that I'm not sincere about my belief in Islam. So, and also, Cuba wasn't as good of a time as you might remember it, at least not for me. So, anyways,
Girl, but I thought it was a spiritual journey. I thought, like, the reason you are connected with religion now is because of Cuba. Because you found God there.
people change, people grow, people mature.
Right? Cuba's in the Western world. Kind of.
You know, thankfully. And yeah, just thank you guys for listening. It really means a lot. I know you're not like doctor replacements or therapist replacers, whatever, but it does help to talk, for sure.
Yeah, we are.
All right, guys, I guess that's about it. Bye.
In a way, this kind of is like therapy. You raged last week. Was her last rage the one where she was in that red hijab? Or was there a rage after that? I can't remember. I think she like mini raged. Well, there was like the breakdown bees, but that wasn't a rage. Obvious. That was like a mini breakdown. Mini breakdown type style type deal. What if she is banned from Cuba? I don't think she's banned from Cuba. What would she be banned for? It's not like she broke any laws, I don't think. I feel like in Cuba there's different laws for tourists in the hotels. Of course, outside the hotels. You know what I mean? Maybe micro rages. Paris. I don't really want to go to Paris right now because everything I see on TikTok is like horrible. There's like garbage all over the street. All sorts of stuff. I saw this one guy say that he saved up for like a couple years to go to Paris and he was so disappointed. And it was dirty. Have you guys been to Paris recently? Not if you went like 20 years ago. I want to know like 5 years. There's Paris. Have you guys heard of Paris syndrome? It is something that, oh yeah, it also infested with bed bugs. They're mean to tourists. I heard that too. Paris syndrome is something from Japan. And well, they made it up, but it's, yeah, whatever. And Paris syndrome is going to Paris and coming back to Japan and just being so disappointed that you go into depression and it's like a clinical diagnosis. Ben Cohen, thank you for the super chat. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So, do you guys want to watch like a Whitey HB video? But like not her video, but like a video about her. Or like a compilation of Young Dumb Honey Bun. Brianna Duggar, thank you for the super chat. I've always thought you kind of look like a brown-eyed male version of Nadia Jorlin. Random, but I think of it every time I see you. Thank you, Brianna. I have to look that person up because I've never heard of them before. Okay, let me look them up quick. People always tell me I look like somebody, but I don't think I look like anybody. Really? She's like a sexy mama. I don't see it, but I'm flattered. Okay, let's watch a video about Young Dumb Honey Bun. a little research stream moment. The hypocrisy, tattoo tour, YDHB deleted videos channel. Who's this? Breaking down terrible YouTuber apologies. Her tattoo tour. Spend the morning with me, breakfast and leg day. Let's try it. Fuck it, let's try it. I want to watch her old vlogs. Oh my gosh, this intro. It only goes up to 240p. Who is this channel? So I found this channel. It's called YDHB Deleted Videos. And they have, you guessed it, YDHB Deleted Videos. It would be funny to react to her new London apartment and vegan mac and cheese. Ben Cohen, thank you for the super chat. Am I the only one who has pondered if foodie beauty / salah get down with the get down? You're not the only one. We were just discussing that. And I don't think so, no. Her subreddit makes you feel better. So this is her London apartment tour. Let's try to react to it as if it's an Amberlynn vlog. Let me see. I think that she should bring back the old intro. I'm just saying. Those patrons. I wonder what these patrons think now.
Hi everyone, so
Now that everything's all over.
just that little vlog, a little moving vlog. Can you hear how echoey and horrible it is in here when it's empty?
She never really did too many vlogs, but she did do her tattoo tours and she would do like try on hauls. I remember that she had a little scandal moment because I think she bought like a lot of fast fashion and she's known for like criticizing Amber for buying like a lot of not fast fashion, because like Torrid's not fast fashion, but like buying a lot of clothes and like being wasteful and stuff. She's always been very like against that, but then she goes and gets that. So her excuse was that she just didn't have a lot of money, so that's what she has to buy.
I hate it. But yeah, so it's all like obviously empty. We are giving the keys back today later on.
You were a member of hers?
But this is probably the last time I'm going to be here today, other than just give back the keys. But yeah, it's just really weird. Almost feels like not my house. Oh, I hate it. I'm super excited.
Is this the place that she lived? Because she like wanted to be like the big time. So she was living in this apartment building that was other like social media people were living in.
I'm really scared about going down there, and I'm really scared about like the travel and stuff, but we managed to get a direct train, which means that we won't have to like change our seats or anything. We'll literally just get on the train, sit down, and then that's it for like 3 hours, and then we're down there. So
okay, I kind of want to watch a compilation. It's not giving what it's supposed to give, but let me see if I can find like a compilation. There was a channel that did like compilations. Let me see. Young Dumb Cringe. This is the channel, I think. Oh no. I think we already watched those. We literally like already watched those. But let's watch this.
Elizabeth, hello, why did you lie about being in medical school? Now it's time to start spinning the story around, and she does this by
Oh, we have it too fast.
a lie of omission. She leaves out information. She leaves out crucial information and twists the small bits of information.
Oh, this is med school. This is from Young Dumb Cringe.
That I left technically it doesn't make them a lie, but it makes them untrue to the point where when you put them all together.
No, she's not Irish, I don't think. She's Polish.
They suddenly say and tell a completely different story than what you started off with. So we start off with me actually getting into medical school earlier last year. Baby girl, I'm in med school. And if you don't know, I am a medical student. I am currently in med school. Hi, Bobby.
So she was never in med school? You want to get a degree?
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
In a medical school, I got into a medical school and then I changed at the last minute.
Queen
so
Mary's medical
I got into
school.
Queen Mary's medical school and then I was offered a PhD there and I declined both because I can't afford it. And then I just didn't tell anyone. So when people were like, "Are you in med school?" I was like, you know what? I don't need people to dox me. Like,
ooh, that's interesting. I'm kind of noticing like a theme here, because when she got like pushed back for the fast fashion, she said she didn't have the money for it. When she didn't get into med school and lied about it, she said she didn't have the money for it. So that's just always her thing. And then I saw people on Reddit basically saying, well, she buys like this expensive makeup and she gets all these tattoos, but she had to ask for money for her dog. Did you guys see that scandal? She got this like huge Cane Corso dog. I wonder how it's doing. And it got sick or something. It needed care. And she asked her subscribers for money for care. And people were kind of dragging her because she had just made an expensive purchase and kind of like showed it on her channel
last time. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
It's quite remarkable how step by step, slowly, she twists and turns the situation into a completely new one. And how at the beginning, she says something and at the end, you are left feeling like someone just smacked you in the face. You're completely...
Yeah, did they ever get married? I don't think so.
Like... what the fuck just happened? I don't like Amberlynn and why I don't agree with her. I, as a person, just don't like when shit's not consistent.
I have never seen anyone so confidently stupid. I have never.
Oh my God, that's great. Elizabeth, why'd you lie about getting in medical school? Elizabeth, why'd you lie about getting in medical school? I can't. I kind of want to see her asking for money one, but hold on. You can't really find too much about her. This was so good. This is going to play. Did you guys see this? Cheyenne.
I just got my lips done.
Again?
Don't they look so good?
One more time for the people in the back.
I just got
my lips done. Again? Oh my gosh, her video with like Amberlynn getting therapy from YDHB was honestly iconic. You was so confused. Paris is like NYC, you have to stay in the nice parts. Are there nice parts? So I saw, did they figure out the trash situation in Paris? Because the trash workers were striking, right? And so there was just trash everywhere and nobody was picking it up. So I don't know, did they reach an agreement or what? What happened with that? Not delivering. The Amberverse swindler, somebody called her. Psychology. The psychology of Amberlynn Reid. What was she doing? So she originally started out as a compilation channel, right? And then she started doing reactions because YouTube, at that time in 2019, I believe YouTube said that they were kind of cracking down on compilation channels or something. But then again, you still see them around now. Anyway, she decided to come out and show herself. Y'all want to see some of these tattoos? Tattoos. Wait, I love her Christmas intro for some reason. Oh, wait, it's just the same. She had a Christmas intro at one point that I really liked. Here's one of her tattoos.
So I wanted something really small, nothing too big, but I actually still really like it.
Cam, you were a YDHB fan?
It did bleed a little bit, you could probably tell, but I
That's just like a plane.
still really, really love it. There's no
Oh, this was before she got her neck tattoo. I wonder if she regrets that one. Because I feel like the one she has here, that was a mistake, boo-boo. Like, no.
particular meaning behind it. I just thought it was really cute. And in terms of my first ever tattoo on the ribs, I didn't feel it. I thought it was perfectly fine, and I would probably give it a 3 out of 10. However, my boyfriend has a much larger piece in the same area, and he said it was the worst thing ever. So personally, to me, it was a 3, maybe just because it's so small. For him, around the same area.
People drag her for her tattoos. She was featured on, do you guys remember the website eBaum's World? So old school, but they featured her on Instagram versus reality.
Probably the size
I thought that was so funny. Wait, let's see another one.
Some bits would have been rubbed out and then done over again. Some
What?
bits
It
would
got all messed up.
have been cut kind of a bit bolder. The writing would have been a bit wonky, so I was like, you know what?
Classic
I just need
website,
to cover this
right?
up, and then get it redone somewhere else. So that's what I did, and I got it covered up with this beautiful deer piece, and it's a skull of a deer, and it's just wonderful, and the flowers go
Oh, on her foot.
over and cover the right.
Whatever happened to Tammy Lemon? She posted on Instagram, but she never really addressed why she left.
Really, really well. At this point in time, I haven't got the writing redone anywhere.
Oh, scandalous. Did she really expect to go on to be a psychologist?
I didn't disrespect anyone, so instead of him having a cross on.
Because you know what I mean with the content that she was putting out, talking about Amberlynn, like she went in on Amber. And I don't know, if you were hiring therapists / psychologists and that's the content that you came across, like, it's a no-go. It's a no from me, dog. Let's look at Hungry. Do a little Hungry check-in. She was mean, yeah. She could be really mean, like, especially when she said her coconut oil rant, and she said the worst part of it was, I have a family that loves me. We're there for each other. We take care of each other. Basically insinuating like Amber doesn't have a family that loves her. Like, that's a bit much. Okay, so Candy has another mukbang. How are these going for her? Because she came back. We talked about how she deleted all of her weight loss content. She came back to doing mukbangs on her channel. And so they've been doing pretty good. Like this McDonald's mukbang. For some reason, McDonald's mukbangs hit the algorithm because this is her best one so far. People like watching people eat McDonald's, and I don't know what it is. Studying, some of the worst people you know are studying psychology or are doctors. Oh my God. There's like a trope on Twitter. Now, don't get mad at this. I appreciate the nurses. I love the nurses in the audience. But there's like a meme on Twitter that's like all the mean girls in high school go on to be nurses. I don't know why that's a stereotype, but I just saw that on Twitter. Anyways, we appreciate you.
Hey, y'all.
So this was Ethiopian food, veggie combo with Japanese beef curry. Did she do because she was supposed to be posting on Candy Godiva, her mukbangs, or not her mukbangs, her quote unquote weight loss content. Oh my God, when you type in Candy Godiva, like the search result says death. Oh my God. Yikes. Okay, I can't find it now. Now I can't even find it. Someone was talking about her live stream. The mean girl to nurse pipeline. Why is that a thing? I don't remember any mean girls from my high school going into nursing, but it is kind of like a stereotype on Twitter. You made fan art of YDHB. I'm trying to find Candy's like second channel to see if she posted any like WLS content. Not WLS, but you get what I mean. Has she ever thought of WLS? Because I feel like that could be the way to go for her. I don't see any links at all. Did she... Is she done with that? Okay, here it is. Oh shit, she posted a weekly weigh-in. Oh crap, let's watch this then. Unless y'all really want to watch the mukbang, but... Okay, I'm like super excited now. Candy Vlogs weekly weigh-in 11/4. Okay. And this is new. All right.
Hey, y'all.
I do wonder, like, okay, so she's separating it probably because of the algorithm. Like, weight loss content is the complete opposite of what she does. So even though her super fans, like, they're going to be there for her no matter what she does. But it's also going to be served up to people that are just not here for that. So for her to start a second, or to put it on her second channel and make that about weight loss, she can kind of have it get pushed to people who are interested in weight loss and not mukbangs.
It is Friday, November 3rd today. Actually, it's almost Saturday the 4th because it's pretty late. I just got done doing a live and I finally ordered food for the night.
Oh, she did do a live. Is her tattoo the same as Foodie? No. No, it's not, girl.
Man, yeah, I'm pretty hungry too. So, yeah, and it took me the longest time to decide what I wanted. Yeah. So, mukbang tonight.
It is kind of like a crescent moon in the same way that Foodie's is two crescent moons.
That's going on the regular channel. And here I just wanted to talk a little bit about my week. And
she's like an older Foodie. No, not at all. Foodie's like vile. I don't think Candy has that same vileness.
How I'm functioning in the diet realm while doing mukbangs. And this past week wasn't easy.
I do think that Candy has like another side though, where she can get kind of snippy, snappy.
Because I've done a lot of like out food. I had the Italian, I had McDonald's, I had Pizza Hut, I had KFC.
Yeah, that's right. She could lose the weight for the operation. But you know what? When it comes to weight loss surgery, she can't do her mukbangs then. That's such a sad situation. Like she said in her live stream that she needs to make more money in 2024 because she really fell off and the bills are piling up and like she has to do the mukbangs. But if she got weight loss surgery, she couldn't do them at all, or it could be very, 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 very dangerous.
And then I even did a cooking video with the KFC, and I made this super like rich, fattening chicken cobbler on the main channel. So yeah,
I do want to see if like she's gained though.
I've had some pretty high calorie days there. And
yeah, she did BBW corn. I think she would do like she would mix the food and the adult content.
Also leftovers that I've been kind of going to here and there. But somehow I'm kind of, yeah, I'm doing okay.
Money from old videos. I mean, yeah, you still make money off of old videos, but they're not promoted by YouTube. And so, I mean, some are. It's the algorithm's like mysterious, you know? They're not getting the views. They're getting some, but not a lot.
Okay. I'll post the weigh in at the end, but you know, I knew it was going to be hard.
I want to see the weigh-in.
So here we are. I'm going to have to find.
Is she able to do this? Like juggle these mukbangs and weight loss? Because I don't know. She never finishes what she gets, but it's still pretty heavy.
The balance.
On the calories.
Maintaining is my main goal right now.
Girl.
By the way, I want to continue weight loss. But as I'm adjusting myself to this.
Okay. Kind of like an adjustment period. I feel like she's kind of like testing herself. Like, can I mukbang and still lose weight?
Mukbanging while dieting kind of lifestyle that I'm having to incorporate.
I wonder if Obese to Beezer talked about this situation type deal. Because back during the 2019 days with Amberlynn, he had drama with Amberlynn because he told her you can't do mukbangs and weight loss. You just can't.
At the moment.
And she was upset about that.
Yeah. Even before I went back to mukbangs, I was still just kind of having meh weeks. Yeah. Basically, the entirety of October, I've been in the 380s. You know, at least I got out of the 400s, at least. But yeah, so I'm not stressing too much about
it. People with rounder, fatter faces. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Amber said that right next to Becky.
But I'll kind of figure it out. I really, really wanted to cook tonight. And I took chicken out last night to thaw, and I left it in the fridge, and I didn't get up and get moving around till late. And it was still frozen in the fridge, so yeah. I was gonna cook a chicken leg quarter and have like a little square of my chicken.
You like her bangs? They're pretty cute, right?
Cobbler. Can't eat a lot of it because it's so calorie dense. Just.
You think people would still support her if she cooked and came on and talked about her journey? I mean, some people would, but not as many as the mukbangs. I mean, she pretty much proved that this week. As sad as it sounds. I mean, the proof is in the numbers.
One little serving of it is like 700 calories. It's pretty intense. It's good though. It's good. I really should have used just regular rotisserie chicken probably, not the KFC chicken, because I put all that extra skin in there, and that just sucked up all the juice that would have been in it and stuff. So.
Oh, so she was able to kind of reuse her KFC chicken. I do wonder, you know how there's always like, I know there was a rumor that Olive Garden like reuses their salad, and like some restaurants like reuse things. I did hear like somebody said that there was a restaurant in China that got in trouble because they would save like the broth. They would sell, I think, like ramen or something, and they would take the broth and like keep it.
If I'd done it, if I do it again, I'd do it differently. Put it that way. Yeah, just let it be juicy. But anyway, so I just wanted to touch base with you guys and.
Can you imagine like reused broth?
Let y'all see my weigh-in. All the disappointed people. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit disappointing that I'm not going to be you know, focusing fully on weight loss right now. I'll get there. I'm actually looking into some remote jobs. And
Yeah, she did say that she quit, but I guess she took that back. That was like impulsive. She did say that she quit weight loss. I mean, okay, so she's looking into some sort of remote job. I wonder how that's going to go for her. I just wonder, like, how is she going to explain all this?
stuff that are very flexible and,
Yeah, gutter oil. I've heard of gutter oil.
you know, things that I'm interested in. So I'm checking into other options. We'll see how that goes. I'll probably try to keep y'all posted on that too. Yeah, YouTube is not sustainable, you know, forever, obviously. So I definitely have to start keeping my options open, you know. But anyway.
Oh my goodness, is it the end of the road for her?
That's my week. I've just been juggling.
She's probably thinking, like, she knows that she can't do these mukbangs forever. Like, it will not lead to the good ending.
Eating these heavy meals, and I'm so sick of it. And tonight I ordered Ethiopian food.
Oh shit, so she doesn't even like want to do the mukbangs anymore. I would think that would get kind of like annoying. Like, I don't know how Nick Ocado did it for so long. He doesn't post that much anymore, but he used to do like $100 worth of fast food every single day. Maybe more than one a day. How do you do that?
I haven't done that on the channel before, but I got the veggie combo and a ginger tea. So I just wanted to go a little bit lighter on my stomach tonight. Just a little bit. But I was also craving curry. So I got me a half order of Japanese curry and some homemade kimchi. The place that I ordered it from said they had homemade kimchi. So that's what I wanted. Maybe that'll help the...
Have you guys ever had that? I've never had it, but I always see people like talking about it. Kimchi.
Something's really bubbly.
He made bank and bailed. Well, I feel like he knew that he wasn't able to sustain that, right?
It's probably because I've eaten pizza for the last 2 days. And leftover freaking pizza. And it's like 2 pieces of pizza.
But I still can't tell, like, if Nick Ocado really did lose weight or if it was all like a facade.
Oh, pause. Okay, that was my DoorDasher checking in with me.
Oh,
they didn't have the ginger tea. So they said they had a hot tea and a spicy tea. And I was like, well, let me try the spicy tea. This is at the Ethiopian place. So, Ethiopian spicy, let's do it.
I got the best tea at a pho place. I need to go back there just for the tea.
Let's see. I've had the veggie combo from Lucy's Ethiopian, and it's really good. Lots of like sour flavors. It's very, very good, but it's light. It's not a heavy food. So that's what I was kind of trying to avoid today.
She scares you? Why?
Anyway, goodness.
This chair isn't the most comfortable. He had Chantal's slimming filters on. Maybe so. No, I'd never had kimchi.
Whew. So, other than that, things are actually starting to pick back up on the main channel.
I don't remember the tea.
It's still not great, but it's getting there.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to like reacclimate into that section of YouTube, because look at how like when Amber did the live stream era, after that, like her numbers dipped.
Definitely need to do more cooking.
I don't know. It's just like weird how it all works.
Kind of what I wanted to do in November was more cooking, because you know,
No
eating out
Hilton,
is
no.
not. Yeah, I was like charging to my credit cards. I was like, oh hell, stop it, Kitty, just cook the food. I gotta make sure I have stuff thought out. I mean, that's like dieting 101. Always be prepared. Have your food thought out. Have things ready to go. Meal plan if you can.
That's what Amber needs to do, because she like waits till the last second. And then that Uber Eats becomes very easy. Or that bag of chips. Or that party mix.
You know, I'm just, you know, it's like I'm juggling Juggle, juggle, juggle. You get me some Fago and paint my face, man. Freaking juggalo right now. Juggle, juggle, juggle. But anyway, you guys, yeah, just a quick check-in. Just let y'all know that I'm not giving up.
She seems to be in good spirits.
Still gonna keep trying. I might not have great weeks.
It seems like she's a little bit disappointed that the mukbangs like didn't bounce back like as much as maybe she hoped.
But hopefully, you know.
But I do think that she could get back to where she was. But also mukbang like is it as popular as it used to be? I don't know. Maybe in Asia it is, but here I just feel like it's not as popular as it used to be.
Little by little. If I lose a pound next week, I'll be happy.
There was like that time, maybe 2017, if I had to guess, where people just thought that mukbang was so strange and ooh, and it was new and like different.
Anyway, love you guys. Thank you for spending time today. Mwah. Bye now.
How does Foodie do it day in and day out and day in and day out and day in and day out? She does food videos. She did a cooking video as well.
It's Friday, November 3rd. Yep, time for the weekly weigh-in. Let's see what happened this week. Ooh. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
It's ready.
It's ready.
Okay. All right. Come on.
385.4 pounds.
385.4. Ooh, not a little bit lost. I maintained, at least. Yeah. Oh, well.
Maintaining. Is a loss this week, then a gain. Oh, no. Oh, shit. She was like the same weight. 384. No, 385.4. Interesting. You can maintain on mukbangs. Mukbangs make me more mindful. She was getting really close to Foodie's claimed weight. So I was hoping that she would like pass it. Just to be petty like that. Fat Americans destroyed regional mukbang popularity. What does that mean? Candy will have gainer-specific views. They want to see her gain. That's scary. Yeah, I believe it's less than Foodie, but Foodie claims to be like, what, 350, 360, 365, 24/7, 365. She's less mobile than ALR and Foodie. That's because she's older, you know. She is 50 years old. I don't think she looks 50 years old. But she is on Google. Could be more because people deflate their age on Google. Remember when people always thought that Tana Mojo was actually 30? When she was 21, this like rumor came up every couple of years that Tana was secretly 30. She's actually like 35. LOL. I remember, or I'm trying to remember, like, what was the highest that Foodie weighed in? She's 50, yeah. I'm trying to see, weight update 2021 versus 2023. All right, this could be interesting. This is from Girl, please. Weight update 2021 versus 2023. Okay. That's a conspiracy. I still believe that Tana's 30.
If you love me, message me and let me know that you would kiss me.
You wish.
Wagwan people.
I have to watch that again.
Message me and let me know that you would kiss me.
You wish.
Wagwan people, welcome back to another video. So today we're just going to take a quick look at Chantal's head and how it's progressed nicely all the things that she's aware of and all the changes that she's made.
Today we're going to do an update on my life and my health. All right. So
Oh goodness, I love seeing like old clips of her and then next to new clips. Nothing really changes.
my health. So I talked to my doctor yesterday over the phone. She's very concerned about my diabetes, my blood sugar.
Oh, it's so interesting to hear these things because we know now this is still going on, but she just lets it lie dormant.
Was 14 fasting, which is very high, and she wants to start me on Ozempic, which is supposed to help with appetite, with weight loss.
Remember the Ozempic era? Yeah, is it too sped up? Oh, yeah. So she was on Ozempic and Coca-Cola, and she lost like a lot of weight really fast.
Loss and with blood sugar regulation. So I'm going to be seeing her about getting my diabetes under control. You know, my liver issues, I have an enlarged liver, so I have extreme fatty liver, so there's a lot of healing.
All of this stuff is like still going on without treatment, without like a regular doctor. She doesn't even have like a family doctor.
That has to go on in my body inflammation-wise. I am hypertensive. I carry a lot of my weight in my abdomen. I'm severely obese. I have asthma that I take a steroid inhaler for. I've had blood clots in my lungs.
We love a self-aware
Oh my goodness, the blood clot.
queen. Can we take a look at all the changes that Chantal has made? Let's go.
And that just like none.
Trying to stick to anti-inflammatory foods. Mango, key lime, cheesecake. I'm trying to stick to foods that are low in fat and saturated fat.
Okay, this is great. Ozempic is a lie. So many people have lost weight on Ozempic.
Fettuccine Alfredo chicken. It's really milky. I'm trying to eat foods that are really high in fiber.
So fresh and milky. Not milky. The bolognese.
So moving forward, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be focusing on clean eating. I don't want to order out anymore.
Neutralizing Taco Bell. I love that one. That was a good troll.
Is it just me or anybody else noticed that this is going pretty much according to plan? Following everything she said that she was going to do down to a T. Really
Yep.
good job, Chantal. You're doing such an excellent work on yourself.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. I want more Coke. I mean ice.
Come on, more Coke. Come on, more Coke. Come on, more Coke.
Wait, I kind of want to see like more of her health issues that haven't changed. So here's a weigh-in. Ooh, I remember this weigh-in. She was down bad. This is yellow dress era. This one's from barbecue chicken from 2 years ago. 2021 June. All right.
Should I weigh myself? No. I'm tempted. I don't want to know how much I gained after yesterday. What did I eat? Did I eat too much?
But this was like during her weight loss. This was during her Ozempic Coca-Cola situation. So this should be low, right?
Yesterday? I ate the whole thing of turtles. Do you see what I mean? Like my gut's still very bloated. All right.
She was so proud of her weight loss.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I did bring the soundboard.
Yeah. I'm being dehumanized.
In a way.
I'm being dehumanized.
In a way.
Pee. Ugh. I have cat litter on my feet.
Body weight is 338.2 pounds. Body weight
Wasn't that 100 pounds off?
338.2 pounds.
Yes! I didn't gain weight!
I feel like that was the scale that Peetz said was broken. So that would put us at what now? 370? What is her claimed weight now? 370, right? Something like that. She hasn't been on a scale. I think she's honestly like Tammy Slaton now. Because Tammy said that for years she wouldn't even like get anywhere near a scale because it was she just couldn't handle it. Just couldn't handle it. Okay, here's a weigh-in from, 168, 371 was her claimed weight 3 months ago. Okay, so 3 months ago, she claimed
168.5.
Okay.
July 11th, Monday, let's see how much I weigh.
Right, hold on.
Okay. $167.7.
Oh, okay. So 369. 369. This is from Marley Hendricks 3 months ago. July. Okay, so July. But then when you compare that to now, that shirt that she was wearing in the Torrid Hall in July was loose. And now it looks like the button's gonna come off. Like it's bad. So I don't know what I would put her at now. 400. I think she's too scared. She's too scared to get on the scale. And that scale only goes up to 400. Let me look at like Slaton tabloids real quick. What are the Eugenia tabloids anyways? Because now she has tabloids. I will never get over that. Oh yeah, we did look at TMZ. Police say after flood. Okay, so Business Insider like parroted the article from TMZ where the police said that she eats. Did you guys see that the police told TMZ that she eats and her favorite, what's her favorite food? What was her favorite food? I don't know what it was, but it was just funny to me. Like the police are telling people that she eats. Like what? Eugenia spotted in the airport. What airport? Oh, in Casper, Wyoming. Or she landed. Chicken sandwiches. Eugenia's favorite food is chicken sandwiches. Allegedly. That's what the cops said. Okay, so she came back from Jeffree Star's. Why does it seem like she spent forever there? Was she staying with Jeffree or in a hotel? I didn't really follow that, like, every little detail about it. Eugenia's boring. It is the same story, right? She doesn't really have any, like, major drama, you know? You'll never see her Cuba Rage Bees in. You'll never see her Pumped Up Kick sing. How does she have the energy to do that? Well, she has to eat something, right? Are trying to what? Get what? British? No, she's not British. She's from Massachusetts, Connecticut, something like that. New England. Okay. Wait, there's no new Slaton tabloids? What the hell? I'm actually very concerned. Are they filming Thousand Pound Sisters season 4 or 5? Oh my God. Tammy, did you guys see this? She was charged. Tammy. Oh my God. Hold on. I don't want to show the words because I feel like I could be demonetized, but okay, so Tammy Slaton has been charged with Schweed possession and paraphernalia possession in Kentucky. Oh my God. She was charged with 1 count of possession of MJ and 2 counts of paraphernalia. Where's the mugshot? An officer responded to the complaint on August 4th. Yeah, so Tammy was arrested. Is it real? Yeah. Okay, where's the police report? Why did I not hear about this? That is not real. The Thousand Pound Sisters star will deal with the consequences of her ongoing trial as she is filming for season 5 of her hit show. Tammy was busted just 5 days after her late husband's funeral. It has not been announced if Tammy's trial will be a part of the upcoming season, but they begin filming on Saturday, September 30th. Oh, okay, so it's kind of a whiles away, huh? You can't smoke weed in peace. I know. Why did they go to her house? Wait, let me read that again. This was at her house. They responded to a complaint. So somebody snitched on her. What the hell? Who snitched? Plot twist for the show. Yeah, what if TLC set her up? That's kind of sad. And just for what? For MJ? Really? You're gonna go to someone's house and take them away for that? I'm trying to figure out why they went. So it says the police responded to a complaint. So what does that mean? It was a neighbor. But that's kind of weird. So I didn't think she lived with I didn't think she lived in an apartment building or anything. Didn't she live in Amy's shed or something? But that's T. Somebody snitched on her, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's bullshit. Oh, really? Farmers grow massive fields of MJ in Kentucky at the center of their corn. Oh, that's a good idea. So they just openly grow it. But how can they do that if they don't have somebody guarding it? Because have you guys ever seen those shows where people are growing MJ out in the wilderness and they have a bunch of people set up with AK-47s guarding because there's thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of substances. And so they have to guard it. So people are hired to just guard. Have you guys, I saw this short of this girl, this woman who was talking about how she went to jail And the reason she went to jail is someone asked her if she wanted to just do a part-time job over the weekend and they would pay her like thousands of dollars. And she was like, okay, sure. And it turns out that she was actually manufacturing mathematics. And she did know, you're going to know what you get involved with, but she didn't even know at first. She just thought it was like, a job helping out a friend. But she was making like so much cash, just like processing these chemicals. I saw on Twitter, someone was showing, no, TikTok. I saw on Twitter, someone posted someone's TikTok, but it's so weird what TikTok will take down and what they will leave up. So up on TikTok, there was somebody making Coca-Cola and like showing how you do it. And they were outside with this big bowl, just like making cola. And that's allowed on TikTok. Look up the origins of NASCAR. What is the origins of NASCAR? Moonshine. Oh, so the origin of NASCAR was transporting liquor, but illegal liquor in the South. Interesting. You learn something new every day. I actually went to one NASCAR race when I was younger and I was dead bored. I thought it was the worst thing ever. But my dad really liked it, so. Making schmalcohol is allowed on YouTube. Well, that's legal, right? It's legal still to like manufacture your own stuff, right? Yeah. They can't tell you not to. If foodie was a spice, she'd be flour. So she's not spicy. Is that what you mean? I kind of want to see her standing up in the kitchen today. Yeah, girl, stand up in that kitchen. Making the Canadian poutine.
So while we're waiting an eternity for this, a lot of people ask me, what do you cut on the stove? Well, sometimes I do it on the little counter space I have here, but
Oh my goodness. Like I said, it's like a survivor challenge.
it's very small. We're gonna just let that boil a bit. Alright, now while this is simmering, I'm going to put the...
She really must miss home, right? Because she's making the poutine. King Cobra, let's look at it. I just want to see this finished poutine. Poutine. It's a poutine. Ew, that looks kind of gross, actually. What's on her head? A chef's hat.
And I will tell them I remember you.
Yeah, did you guys see her prison slippers? That's funny. Nice prison slippers, sweetheart. Let's look at King Cobra. You had poutine for dinner? Okay, mead update. Ew. Okay, this looks kind of grody. This is King Cobra's homemade mead.
Check it out, YouTube. There's the wine. I filtered it into a clean jar.
Doesn't that taste like really, really gross? I've heard about like hooch and it just tastes disgusting. But when you're in jail, like, sure, why not?
With the same airlock.
But if you're not in jail, then why? That kitchen.
We're gonna wash the old jar that we
Look how grungy that looks, dude.
made it in. We use that strainer right there to strain it in there.
Look at that sink.
That strainer fits
Around the knobs and shit.
right over the top pretty nicely.
Jail
It's
booze.
the Halloween mead that I made.
Halloween
That's
mead.
delicious, by the way. It's my jalapeno.
But why would you make it if you're not in jail? I guess just for YouTube content? I don't know.
Banana.
Well-made mead is delicious.
Chocolate chip cookie.
Not this one. Right, the camera lens is dirty.
Monster mead. The purified water, the honey, and the sugar.
The lore of King Cobra. I've heard King Cobra has been on like the website for what, 10, 15 years?
Got a little strained out.
Okay. Economic reasons, really? Homemade. Ooh. I've heard of like moonshine. Oh wait, let's look at this food that caught my eye. That looks horrible. Buffalo cheesy food hack. Okay, this is also from King Cobra. It's giving like Kay's cooking vibes. What in the $200 Walmart phone is this camera quality?
Food hack YouTube. I wanted to do this with some boneless buffalo wings, but they were out of the store.
Why do those look bad too? They're just from the store. Why do they look so bad?
So we got something else to substitute it with. This is mixed roasted chicken, 8
I don't think you're supposed to get chicken from the day old section. I'm just saying.
counts.
Do the nachos? Does he have nachos?
Like, that's a pretty good deal. 8 ounces for $8.
Is he all right?
Now we're gonna food hack it into our own little buffalo recipe, I guess.
I feel like I understand why it was $8.
Got a food hack for you cool Cobras. And if you like the food hacks, subscribe
Flip phone.
for more. Are we snacking? Look at all that chicken. I'll put some on a plate. Now this chicken's already been pre-cooked. So all we gotta do...
Fried chicken in a plastic container like that? Won't it just be all soggy and like, ugh? That's why I hate, like, remember back in the day, Wegmans had like a hot bar and everything was great. But ever since the pandemic, they've just been serving everything in plastic containers like that cold. And it turns me off. Like, I'm just not into it.
Just put it on our plates.
Do you guys remember Wegmans hot bar? Bring it back. It's time. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. Watch him pour the hot sauce. I need to see the hot sauce pour. Ooh, yeah. It's giving vintage. It is giving vintage. Have I watched King? I have watched him a little bit.
There's our buffalo for the sauce.
I watched a documentary on him. So I should know the lore, but I can't remember it. All I remember is he had a friend, I think, that betrayed him. Is there cheese on there? Well, Chantal would like it because there's cheese.
You know, the deli was getting ready to close, so they didn't have a whole lot.
That's not going in the microwave, is it?
A whole lot.
That's going to be so soggy.
That's just all right. So, you know, Albertsons makes good chicken, not a sponsor. This chicken's
My zodiac, Pisces.
already pre-cooked and ready to go, but we're just gonna.
I feel like you can
heat it in
tell.
the microwave to get the cheese nice and melted. Get there with a light coating of cheese on the top.
Okay, what spices now? If it's cheesy, it goes down easy. Yeah, that lady, that everybody's so creative lady should react to this.
We're gonna hit these chickens with a light sprinkle of red hot buffalo ranch seasoning.
Girl, what?
Delicious. Now we're gonna add our bacon bits.
Okay. Real bacon. Really? Yeah, what signs am I compatible with? I don't even know. And I don't know my rising either. Let me turn this heat up. I'm getting cold.
Now we don't need the whole container of bacon bits, but just enough for the top. Make sure every piece gets a little bit, you know.
I thought this was cheese fries or spaghetti when I clicked on it, not chicken wings with cheese on the top. Compatible with other water signs? Like which ones? I'm not like into astrology. I don't even know. Is this a schmalcohol? Oh no, that's a candle. Or is it? Nah, that went right into the microwave, didn't it? He just leaves in the content of him microwaving it. This is how... I did not know that I could find someone with like worse videos than foodies, but I think this is. Are you kidding? Ew.
It's finger licking good.
Right into the microwave. I think I'm gonna be sick. Okay, let me see the finished product.
Right now, YouTube. Oh, look at that sexy fucking chicken right there. Cheesy bacon bits. We're gonna have to grab ourselves a drum, have a seat, and see if it tastes yum. What do you think, YouTube?
Soggy.
Buffalo, bacon.
He's the king.
Sharp cheddar, chicken.
I think foodie would like it.
I'd eat it.
Looks like an ashtray. It's like Natter. No. He's not as bad as Natter. But that's a hard bar. A high bar or a low bar?
Grab ourselves a chair.
Still working that out.
And have a seat, if you dare. Yeah, this chicken looking pretty sexy, YouTube.
I think I've seen
Like
enough
I
of the
said,
chicken. I want to see the cheese pool,
I
though.
wanted to do this food hack with
Come
their
on.
boneless buffalo
Don't leave us hanging. I don't think he's going to do a cheese pool.
wings, but they were out, so I made do with what we got. That's just all right, YouTube.
No cheese pool? Come on.
Grab ourselves a leg. Oh, that's hot.
It didn't even pull.
Oh, you a hot little motherfucker. No.
Damn it! Fuck! Wait, speaking of fuck, should we see what Peetz of My Mind is doing? I heard that SJAM came back. Happy extra hour of sleep, said Peetz 21 hours ago as he live streamed to 300 people. Alex rage quits. Yeah, I'm done because no cheese pool. Would you rather have King Cobra or Natter cooking? Girl, I don't even know. I wouldn't want to eat anything that either of them made. I'm just saying. That's our Peetz. Nothing to say. Girl, say something. Look, the closet's still the same. Are we going to come back? We should not look at Peetz for a year. And then we'll come back 1 year from now and see if the closet is still the same. It's going to come up on like a year since he's left Foodies, right? He doesn't look good. Girl. Is that all this is? Just him sitting there for an hour? Say something, I'm giving up on you.
About
all right, I give up. Hari, thank you for the super chat. Alex, would you rather bang SJAM or Peetz? Oh God. I guess SJAM. A room full of people and nothing to say. Someone in his side chat said pig. Oh my God, there really is nothing. This really is nothing. Oh my God. What?
Yeah, that's shitty.
Maybe that's his fetish. Humiliating himself. Have you guys ever heard of people with like a humiliation fetish? Who's SJAM? One of Chantal's like ex VIBs that turned on her and then started a channel. I don't know. It's not the best. Should we see what's trending? Go, girl, give us nothing. I can't believe Tammy Slaton was arrested. Why didn't I hear about that? I feel like I should have heard about that. Ding dong, ding dong. You want an SJAM check-in? I guess we could really quickly. The Barbs are trending. What did they do now? Was FFG a beezer? No. No, she was never a beezer. Humiliation is the same as feederism to me. I'll never get it. Yeah, like that would break me down. Is SJAM on here recently? Okay, 3 days ago. Okay, he made Cheddar Bay Biscuits TikTok. Thanks for hanging with us. Thank you, Paris, for being here. Oh yeah, his Gut Boy channel. Allegedly conspiracy, whatever. Is that like Rich Lux? Or what? Allegedly my conspiracy. He's reacting to foodie. Wait, what was... Did he make it? Okay, he did make it. You thought he was dead? Oh my God. I think he went to rehab or he went away for a while. I don't know where he went though. What is this? Let me see the finished product.
Sure, I'll check the chat in a minute. I just want to get this in the oven.
Does he ever show it?
It's already 11, so I don't like to be in bed later than 12, but I mean, 1's fine, but...
Later than 12. Remember when he fought with Kaya? FFG merch? Where's the FFG merch? Peetz said he was too lazy to transition. He did say that. It's a lot of work. I don't think he shows it. Or does he? Oh, look, a cat that's not neglected. Over there. Well, that's kind of dumb. I wanted to see the finished product. Looks more promising than the last meal that we saw. I don't remember his last meal. Yeah, he sent like $500 to foodie. He sent like thousands of dollars to foodie. He would send like 500 at a time. And people were always wondering, who is this guy? And then there was this scandal where he showed up at Foodie Beauty's house at the villa. And he said that he just drived by, and then Foodie got scared and she turned on him, as she honestly should, because that's creepy. And then he got mad, made a channel. He was live streaming while drinking and driving. He got in a fight with Kaya. He raged at Foodie. It was pretty funny for a while. Little bit of mess and little bit of drama. Merch. BBJ calendars. I kind of want one. Where's your man? Where's your man? Oh no. Do you guys know who this is? C Knight. He's on life support. I've never heard of him. Have you guys heard of him? Rapper. I think he's before my time. Hope he's okay. Hope he pulls through. Glory. Then Foodie met up with him. Oh, yeah. They actually did a live stream together. I remember that. Ooh, Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes premiered. Or they did their premiere. When does that come out? I'm super excited to see that. I loved the Hunger Games back in the day. I can't believe they're doing another movie. Like, I didn't think that would happen. Okay, November 16th. Someone like the stream and get it to 400? Yes. Let's get those come through 400 likes. Did anyone see Five Nights at Freddy's? Did SJAM like want her, or I think that SJAM like did want her. I mean, why else would he send $500 at a time? That's crazy. Celine Dion was at Katy Perry's show. Why is that news? Katie's on tour. Yeah, he was part of a rap group. Mm-hmm. You liked Five Nights at Freddy's? I kind of want to see it just to see like Josh Hutcherson, but I never really played the games. I think I like messed around with the first one, but I never really got it. It didn't even make sense to me, but there's so much lore like surrounding Freddy and the shop. Your sister made your mom watch it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you can just watch it at home. I wish they would do that with like everything. Did my boo stop ghosting me? No. It's over for good. I have one person left that I'm still talking to. Oh no. Celine Dion is sick and hadn't been in public for a while. Oh, okay, so she went out to see Katie and support. We need a new lover to overcome the ghoster. I know. I'm all alone now, but I'm used to it at this point. Just living that single life. Just trying to get by. I wonder when Amber's going to come back to YouTube. It's weird to not see anything from her for a whole week. And it's November. That ad revenue is kicking back into gear or going back up, right? So where's our girl? She must be fine. Dating series like Saji. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, so I put the nose ring back in, but I've always had this stud. I just had like a stud that was so small that you could barely even see it. So that just kind of was what it was. You just couldn't really see it. There's a lot of fish in the sea and you're a Pisces. Thank you, Jessica. Is she going to do Vlogmas? I can't really see her doing Vlogmas because what is she going to do single Vlogmas? Unless her mom wants to come on and like play Becky. So they can do the 25. Like, can you imagine if she gave herself 25 gifts? Because Vlogmas 2020 is probably one of my favorite Vlogmases. Her and Becky did a gift exchange every single day. And that's when she gave Becky chapstick. I just thought that was so funny. But what if she gave herself 25 gifts? And it was just a surprise for us. That would be something that she would do, huh? I think that might be a good troll, actually. But Amber posted, anything you want me to talk about in my upcoming video? And then she never posted a video. So. I kind of want to do a Nikocado check-in. He's been so distant. There's never anything new anyway. Oh God, he's still doing the same old thing, kissing Orlin in the thumbnail with like 3,000 calories of food. I honestly thought we were past this. 25 days of earrings. Oh yeah, because Amber told Becky I bet you Amber told Becky every single earring to get. Wouldn't you believe that? So she told her, get this pair, get this pair, get this pair. You want a friend like Amber at Christmas time? Right, 25 presents, count me in. Let's me and Amber do the gift exchange. Does Amber want to do a swap with me? Do you guys remember like 2015 maybe? People would do swap videos on YouTube and it was super popular. You would just say, okay, we're both going to spend $100. So you would fill a box with $100 worth of items that you enjoyed and hopefully they did too. And then the other person would do the same and then you would trade. And there was so much drama over it because people like wouldn't, like someone would spend 150 and the other person would spend 75. So it was like not equal. And then there would be people that said they got scammed. A lot of people would lie. I swear there was a lot of I got scammed swap videos that were probably fake. Art YouTubers still do it. Sounds fun. Yeah, it does sound fun if you can find someone like good and reliable. But there was a lot of people scamming too. Oh, in the beauty community? Yeah, because you could just send like makeup, right? That's pretty easy. Do you guys wear makeup? I don't know like the first thing about makeup. I just like slather on some BB cream and then I put a layer of translucent powder on top of it so it looks more like matte. Is that like a way to do it or am I just stupid? I'm a booty guru. I feel like the only beauty guru left is Michaela Nogueira. Did you sell your iPad? No. I'm talking to somebody to sell it to. So hopefully they come through. But I'm like, I don't know. I just don't really use it. I feel like I just don't need it. I want to like tech downsize. Because I just don't need that. You're way into makeup. Did you like the drag for women every day, like 2016 beauty gurus? Did you guys see Spill Sash? And she like showed her face and stuff. I've been watching her for several years. That came out of the blue. No one likes Michaela. How is she like the most popular but nobody likes her? Do I get asked for sponsorships? Like, no. I'm too problematic. You don't like Manny and Laura's podcast? It's boring, really? Michaela what? No Guerrero. Something like that. Michaela's a liar. You're a liar. What's she talking about? Okay, so she did her face reveal. She did it with Manny. Why Manny?
The longest.
I saw some people saying like Manny didn't have to be a part of this. Like, why is he even there? But this is Spill Sash with Manny Mooch.
Time, everyone thought I was either Morgan Adams or Shane Dawson because I like changed my voice in the videos and it's like a little deeper, and before it was like
really deep. You have like a modulator, like that was like.
It's just like a filter on Final Cut.
Okay.
So when
Crazy. What is she talking about these days? This Rosanna, this was so dumb. She made a fool out of herself. I don't know why. Charlie D'Amelio. Is that what I need to talk about to get views? Charlie D'Amelio? Like, I don't give a shit about her. Sorry, girl. She's like 12. She's actually like 20 or something. I don't know. She's of age. The pink sauce lady, she's still around. My new queen, my queen is still plain lady. Your team Rosanna. But did you see that she took back her apology and then I don't know. I couldn't follow any of it. I don't like Mr. Beast, and I'm definitely not taking Mr. Beast's side, but the whole thing was just had me scratching my head. Pink sauce is still a thing. I guess the pink sauce isn't, but the girl, I guess people still follow the girl and she still has like drama. They sell that at Walmart. She was getting death threats because of the Mr. Beast bullshit. People just take things way too far. It's just not. No. Death threats over that. Please. She took it back because of a legal threat. But wouldn't she like keep her apology? Why would she take her apology back because of a legal threat? That doesn't make sense. Wouldn't she like keep her apology because of a legal threat? I didn't know they sold pink sauce at Walmart. On clearance for $1. Should I go? I mean, for $1, that ain't too bad. Why is there no more 24/7 Walmarts? Like they just don't exist. Walmart doesn't want you to in-store shop anymore. They're tired of people in their stores. And they're trying to get people to order online. She took back the take back. Oh. So she exposed him. And then she apologized. And then she took back the apology. And then she apologized again. I think that's where we're at. Okay. I'm like that meme of that guy. Okay. You know exactly. Those 8-year-olds got really upset. Oh yeah, what's the Peter Mon drama? I've heard like rumblings about that. There was rumblings on Twitter like a few weeks ago where I think it was Petty Page. She said James Charles did it again, but she didn't specify like what he did again. So it just made me think, oh, like young boys, right? But nothing came out. So I don't know if she knows something from behind the scenes or if there's another boy. The Lost Boys. Oh, goodness. Hey. You haven't watched Peter in years? I haven't really either. People steal Walmart. Yeah, so Walmart has like cameras, so many cameras on their self-checkout. And I heard someone on Twitter say that they went to the self-checkout at Walmart and the worker had to wring their stuff out with the wand at the self-checkout. Like, isn't that redundant? I don't understand how that works. Wait, drama with Raw Beauty Christie. I did see that people were like canceling Raw Beauty Christie because she like supported James Charles. And she was reviewing his makeup and she wouldn't like rebuke him in the name of Jesus. But also Kim Kardashian like showed James Charles and like promoted his makeup recently. Doesn't happen. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen where I am either. But someone said that on Twitter. They're working the self-checkouts. Do you guys like self-checkout? I know some people say like, I'm not working here. I'm not checking myself out. But honestly, I like to just do self-checkout because I don't have to interact with anyone. So I'd rather just do self-checkout. I'll check out myself. I don't care. I'd rather just be in my zone, listening to my podcast and doing it myself. Kim will do anything for money. You betcha. You're damn skippy she will. Walmart was stupid to trust their customers when half. What? Walmart. There will be like one. There's a lot of towns where like the only store is Walmart, or the only big store is Walmart. But then there's also a lot of small towns where the only store is Dollar General. And that's even worse. Try stealing from one of them. There's nowhere to hide. Just kidding. The self-checkout at Whole Foods with the palm scan. I've seen that. I just never really signed up for it. Something about giving Amazon my biometrics. They probably already have them, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? The mark of the beast. And they're going to activate. They're going to activate my vaccine and turn me into a zombie. Kidding. Obviously. Some people aren't, though. I feel like shit's going like kind of crazy. Well, shit has been going crazy for like years now. It's too much. Imagine not having a Target. I know. I know. I cannot live in a town that doesn't have a Target. I don't care how that sounds. I can't do it. The church you went to growing up was talking about that. Really? Being your vaccine being activated? We're going to get ourselves like pulled down. I'm just kidding, YouTube. We're talking about it being ridiculous, YouTube. Don't pull me down. They're activating me. Well, can something happen? Because I'm bored. No. The aliens are coming, right? There's definitely a concerted effort to sort of desensitize us to aliens, to like insert aliens. I don't know why or like what's coming, but we have seen over the past couple of years someone confirm aliens in the government or like associated with the government. We've just seen unidentified flying objects and like military personnel speaking out. So there is definitely something behind the scenes brewing in regards to aliens, because it's always like that. They always like start slowly like introducing you. He's been discredited. The guy that went to Congress or whatever. I thought they said that that was true, but who knows? I mean, I'm at the point where I like barely believe anything. You know what I mean? And that's sad, but that's just where we are. Try to stay grounded in reality, but when you don't trust these people, just enjoy your little life. That's kind of what you're taught to do. Like, just enjoy your little life and like, don't look outside of the box. Just enjoy your life and don't look at what's going on around the world. Just stay in your life. It's fine here. Stay in your box. I can't do that. I know someone who was like so out of the loop. they didn't even know, like, they didn't even know who the vice president was. Like, that's how out of the loop they are. Because I asked them, because I was talking and I said the vice president's name, and they were like, who is that? And I was like, are you kidding? But they weren't. And yes, they live here. Part of me like wishes, I always say this, like I wish that I could be like just oblivious, because it seems kind of peaceful in a way. But then again, you see those people on the street. There are more people like that than you would think, because you see those man on the street interviews and the people don't know anything. Like they just ask them, who was the first president? They don't even know. You ask them, like, who's the prime minister of Canada? They don't know. So it's like more common than you would think. But I feel like we're super plugged in and educated over here. NPC is not the way to be. Yeah, no. Once you like get outside of it, like you can't go back. It's kind of like the pills, right? The Matrix, red pill, blue pill. But not in that way. Clinically dumb. But I'm actually like interested in all of that. Like the fact that it's an election year is like exciting to me. I know for some people they like dread it, but it's like exciting for me just to follow all the news and stuff, because it's like entertainment for me. I have a degree. JK. Oh my gosh, I really don't like when people flaunt their degree. Like it's so tacky. I have a degree. I guess it just depends. Like, it depends how you do it. If you're like, this is my degree. But if you're like, I'm proud of my accomplishments and I just got my degree. Okay. I feel you. You should be proud, right? George Santos, what's going on with him? Oh. My ring light, I think, overheated. We love the mess and drama. I do. I like the political mess and drama. I've always thought about doing like on a different channel, doing like we'll take the girl talk format, but with politics. Obviously, it would be on a different channel and probably not going to happen. It's just a crazy idea I had. And I would do like this political person versus this person, duke it out on Twitter or something like that. And it's mess and drama and kind of just like making fun of it because it's a clown show at the end of the day. Just having fun with it. You're down. That would be fun. It's a ghost. I heard that, did you guys hear like George Santos like stole a dog from someone? I think it was in Pennsylvania. And he had like a different name. That was the craziest one I heard. Yeah, he stole a dog from Amish breeders. Crazy. The plot thickens. That's so horrible. You know, those people are not like making a ton of money. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. But you're just going to steal a dog? And whatever happened to the dog? Like, I feel bad for that dog. Oh, yeah, he was a drag queen in Venezuela. What? Like, how does that happen? He's had like 5 different names. Like, what? And every single time another headline comes out, it's like stranger than the last one. I don't know how he's like still there. Or is he still there? I don't know. Because even his constituents are like, nah, brah. I mean, you really can't defend it. There's no defending it. And isn't that sad? Like, that's the gay representation. He's the gay representation that we have. Great. Love that. He was on a podcast, really? When your party turns on you? They pretty much don't have any choice but to turn on him. I mean, there's just no defending it. I'll have to check out that podcast. Alrighty, A, alrighty, O. That's interesting that she would have him on. All right, you guys. Thank you for joining me on tonight's live stream. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I will catch you guys probably not tomorrow, but regularly scheduled programming will resume. I might make a video tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, though. But regularly scheduled programming should resume on Tuesday. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming out, and I will catch you guys in the next one.